Hello. Are we ready? Because I am not. Yep. Okay. Things are dying again.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan.
Yeah.
Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
Amazing. Alright, is it gonna crash again? No? Okay. I'm quiet. And the game's quiet. I see. Why you do this game? slash games. Was doing this yesterday too. I want to get rid of this. Yeah, game crashed again. Yeah. Am I that quiet? I'll turn the game up in a second. I just need to gauge how loud it is first. Oh my god. Please.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count.
Still low? Jamming, yeah. It's a pretty good soundtrack. We'll just get into it and then we can figure stuff out as I get more talkative, I guess. I'm not the most talkative person. I'm very soft spoken. Let's just do hard, I guess. Yeah, I'll just do this one. Oh. I might do this one. What do you think? Famale? Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Oh, so these are just what they are. And this is the custom one. I see. Oh, randomized one. Oh.
I'm V.
I'm V.
Hassan, Tyler. Hello. And I'm just gonna turn things off until I see what I'm working with. Oh, it's cheek makeup, huh? Interesting. Do I want long nails? I'll give it a shot. Color. Ooh. Pure. Let's do this weird color. Switch off body stuff for now. Okay, back to face. Control. Nagi. Oh, whoa. What? What's happening? Ugh. sign, right? Kind of brunette, maybe. It is, yes. What I wanted was like a bun, like at the back, but they only have the bun at the top, and it's like that's the only piece of hair there is. Yeah. They don't really have any like long hair either. There's only like shoulder length hair. Maybe. Because those hairstyles are in the game. They're just not available to the player for whatever reason. It's possible. Yeah, could be. Okay, I want this. Like, yeah. From what I've seen, it's yeah. I like I've been playing this like off stream, right? And like I haven't done anything with the story. I've just done side quests. I've already put 50 hours and I haven't even touched the story. And I haven't seen any of the shit that other people have had. But you never know. I might well, what happens is when you level up, more things become available. So they just keep handing you quests. Like, they're everywhere. Either you're sick of quests and just want to get the story over with and then you're done. Like most people do, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it's a long one. I mean, I want to make as long as possible. Like, I like this style and the two-tone. It's pretty good. I see. Oh, what the heck? Okay. That's just the socket, I guess. It just changes the socket shape. This is that disappointed in gammy face. Oh, what do we have here? We got hearts. Can just have heart eyes. Don't really like that. Can do that. It looks pretty good. I went like regular eyes instead of bloodshot for my offline. It's not real good with this. It doesn't look as good with this, in my opinion. Oh, there's another heart there. I see. Black with heart, white with heart. These kind of look cool. They look pretty cool. Like these ones, I wish it looked better. I don't know how to describe how better it should look, but they just have something lacking. Yeah, the grid looks pretty damn good. Not gonna lie. I might actually do it. I'm either between this one and this one. We can come back to it and decide once the other things are done. Let's just have eyebrows in general then, shall we? What's this look like in the full? It's too. I don't know why it doesn't let you like zoom out of the face a little more. Thick brows. Like I just want to zoom out a little bit, not like whole torso, like whole bust. Just maybe to the shoulders. Wait, I can do that with the hair, right? Yeah, there we go. Wow. Wait, does it mean there's different ones for different eye shapes? Hmm. Oh my god. These are fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. Let's do the schnoz now. I don't know what's happening. Hmm. What? Damn it. Just a regular ass snaz. Where are we on for with the mouth now? Yeah. V we want in our lives. Is this really the V we want in our lives? Or maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I mean, it looks fine, right? Yeah, I think it is. I think that looks good, like the way we want in our lives. Sure. You know, I don't really want tattoos. Call me not edgy, but see blemishes. No. Is this the V we want in our lives? I think it is. And we'll quickly just get this out of the way. Get out of here, stupid glitch. Let's just do regular scars then. Oh. Yeah, they are. They're really cool. I might actually go for why? It does that for some reason. It goes back up to the top randomly, so it'll shoot back up here. And because it will just put my mouse at the top here, so it'll just zoom back to the head. I don't know how to fix it. It just does it. I like this one. I kind of like this, the pirate thing. I guess it's not really kind of piratey. It's kind of like I don't know what, but it looks cool. I'm gonna sneeze. I'll just quickly move this out of the way as well. Whatever. Oh, who cares? Nobody's gonna see it. Alright. Nobody's gonna damn well see it anyway. Who cares? think we've got V now. I think we've got V. This is V. Or, we're getting into the despised gaming territory. What do we have? Did we have? Did we have 9? I think we had 9. No. No. 11. Alright, I'll stop. I'll stop. I don't want to be here. Don't want to be here forever. Oh, damn. Why are the drawers weird? Why are the drawers weird? This is V. Next. Oh. Oh yeah. I forgot about this. So, I'm gonna put this up to 6 and technical up to 6. Because then, I don't know, just business hacking or something. I don't know what these are. I'm just doing whatever. I'll make myself smarter. Yeah. We're good. Oh, it looks even better in game. Actually, in game looks better. How about that?
electric coupling module.
Said it was nothing serious when I came in. You said you were sure.
Tutorials. Oh, it's just gameplay bullshit.
Guess I was wrong. Can always look for another shop where they won't ask a lone nomad while she's hugging the border.
Okay, buddy. You've been pretty dismissive about the whole thing since I got here. What's your deal? What is your deal? Can I turn this off? Please? Okay. I'm stealing your shit before I go.
Watson residents are urged to stay clear of
What are these
storm
guys?
drains and sewer entrances to minimize risk of injury and death. Next, is it the end of eastbound traffic jams on the I-9? Long-awaited repairs to Ring Road East may begin as early as next month. Estimates put investment into this major artery at close to 20 million euro dollars, with priority being placed on efficiency and anti-nomad barriers. And that is
Hey,
it
fuck
for your
you.
latest local news. After the break, we have a look at our world report.
Stealing your lunch too. And your shop inventory file. No, I'm not reading all this. I'm not sure what relevance it has on anything. If at all. What's this? See? The Unification War for Gonks? Unification War is the most recent armed conflict to place in North America since the collapse, lasting from January 2069 to June 2070. Although the Unification War is formally recognized as a war between the United States of America and USA, okay, and the governments of the Free States, most scholars also classify the conflict as a corporate war. It is well known that the NUSA was backed by Militech hardware, personal and other resources, whereas the Free States received the significant yet tacit support of the Arasaka Corporation. The Unification War is also sometimes referred to as the Metal War or Metal Wars, in reference to wide use of armored cavalry units, so-called panzers. The bloodiest battle in the Unification War was the Battle of Ridgecrest. In just one day, at least 3,078 people were reported killed. North California and South California were on opposite sides of the war, allied with the Free States and the NUSA, respectively, while Night City maintained a position of neutral. The Unification War ended when all parties signed the Treaty of Unification in Marvin, South California. Both sides claimed victory, the free states emphasizing that they had preserved their independence, and the NUSA boasting that they were closer than ever to reunifying a divided American people. The end of the Unification War, however, was not an end to conflict at large. The leading AI analytics software predicts another hot war will likely break out by 2080. 74% confidence. What was that? Is that all your stuff? Can I just slap this guy now?
I'm gonna pay you what we agreed. Not one anymore.
Huh. For that, you can borrow my tools and fix it yourself.
That's fine. Step
Get out of
aside.
here.
What? Got any idea what to do?
I'm thinking.
And?
And your chirping is not helping.
Dude, I know what I'm doing.
I'm gonna bypass the coupling and rig a hot wire.
Compressor will run on and on. It could seize up.
Did anyone ask your opinion?
Why did I come here again? What the? Oh. Let's get the hell out.
Okay, let's see what happens.
It's like I was telling you. Not shabby at all. Question's how long it'll last you.
It'll get me to Night City. I'll figure something else out there.
Right.
I'm looking for someone. Jackie Wells? Maybe. So doable? Sure was.
Satisficing that, not a solid fix. Might as well have used spit and duct tape.
It worked. That's what matters.
Antenna on this heap don't seem like it packs a punch. Not liable to hear much.
You don't say.
Hey, Mike. Didn't know you had a customer.
Rolled in a few hours past. I thought she'd at least called into you.
Don't you sweat it, Mike. We're gonna hash it out.
Don't you
Wow.
know you owe the sheriff a word when you pay his town a visit? To tell him what's brought you here. Maybe even over a cup of coffee.
My mistake. I hadn't planned on stopping. A failed coupling forced my hand.
Yeah, always some failure hide mistakes. Name's Andrew Jones. Probably heard of me.
I can't say that I have.
Served in Spec Ops during the last war. Silver Shoguns? Ring any bells?
Nope.
I can't say that it does.
Don't like to get along, do ya? That a nomad vehicle?
Aw, dude.
Might have expected that.
But thanks to their Sue's Lake 2 hibernation implants, the miners were
I'll just fix it up and go. I have no reason to linger.
food and fresh water
Nope, you sure shit don't.
after their rescue and following a brief loss.
Nothing boils my blood like a fucking stray. Where'd your clan pitch camp?
Are you one of those who believe everything the talking heads say? That nomads are the world's greatest evil?
No. I'm a man that respects order. Corpse brought us that order, and I intend for it to stay that
The
way.
corpse pay you and have you on a leash like a dog, you know that?
Of course.
But you don't want to see me bare my fangs. So I'll ask again. Where's your clan?
There's no clan. There's no camp. I'm here alone.
Ain't buying it. Nomads always stick to their packs.
My family's in pieces. That's why I'm headed for Night City.
Makes you an outcast among outcasts. Sure as hell hope you'll be on your way before long.
I heard this place was famous for its hospitality. Glad to see it wasn't just rumors.
You're damn right we are. When people come along who know how to behave.
I saw a broadcasting comms tower on my way in. My antenna's down and I need to radio someone.
What you need's to hightail it out of here without another word. Ain't got no mind to see you drifting around these parts. Got it? Hey,
You like the sound of your voice, don't you?
what's that, Drifter? What are you on about?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Yeah, best that way.
See you, suckers. Oh, well. Guess I'll be staying in.
Used to drive rigs for Savoy. Lousy student I was.
So there we are, and the 6th Street Jarheads walk in. 5 of them.
Shit. They found you?
Fuck knows if they were looking or if it was just coincidence.
Ben.
We hauled ass out through
Cyberpunk, yes.
Starts with short-term memory loss.
Smash. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing this a lot. just trying to find stuff in every nook and cranny. Like a true RPG. You never know what you're gonna find. no. Please. Cyber crash. Cyber crash. God damn it. I hope I didn't get like pushed back too much.
Nice, don't you?
What's that, Drifter? What are you on about?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Yeah, best that way.
I'm gonna lower some stuff.
Short-term memory loss, then hallucinations, violent seizures at the end.
They know where it came from?
Drugs, I heard. Started somewhere in Pacifica, they were saying on the news.
Wait, more of this. Taking down renegades, combating demons, rebuilding the American net. These are just some of the daily tasks entrusted to the special agents at Netwatch. If you'd rather lose your eyes than your deck, if an encounter with Mephistopheles is just another walk in the park for you, then maybe it's time you joined our team. Here's what you can expect to contribute as a Netwatch agent. Patrolling all public access levels of the net, tracking and eradicating illegal netrunner activity, hunting down dangerous rogue AI, exploring and neutralizing threats in the oldest parts of the deep net, prohibiting the movement of people and AI across the Black Wall, assisting in the expansion of the secure net space for public use. Thanks to Netwatch, thousands of people can freely use approved search engines and other net services without fear of falling victim to nefarious daemon threats. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year, we serve tirelessly to eliminate corrupted data forts, safeguard our information, and arrest dangerous cybercriminals. Do you have what it takes? Apply today. That was something. Why can't I pick this up? Stupid. Oh. Oh no. I didn't hit them. What the hell?
Nice, don't you?
What's that, Drifter? What are you on about?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Yeah.
Starts with short-term memory loss from hallucinations.
I didn't hit him. What the heck?
They know where it came from?
Drugs, I heard. Started somewhere in Pacifica, they were saying on the news.
Is that a crate? It is a crate. There's stuff in it. Hmm. Okay. Have good noms. Wow.
Hello?
Come in. Come in. Ah, raised you finally.
Willie McCoy. It's good to hear your voice.
V,
Wish I could say the same.
Why can't you?
You abandoned the clan. I can't help you anymore.
Never knew you to be so cautious.
Try loyal. Rules are rules. The system won't work without him. It can't. Nomads get the work in these parts because it's nomad turf. Wouldn't be a problem if you're still a backer. You should have stuck with them. Joined up with the Snake Nation like the rest.
Snake Nation can kiss my ass. I need your help. One last time.
One last time. Again?
I have to find the client with my payload, but I don't know where he is.
Right place, right time. You were there?
My car gave out. The electric coupling. It's a miracle I made it here. Maybe the client left a message. Could you check for me?
Sure. Last time, though. I mean it. Client's name?
Jackie Wells.
Huh. Actually left a message. He's waiting on a farm. Flicking you the geoloc data.
Thanks, Willie. I owe you one.
You do. Just don't get yourself killed. And don't call again.
Stop leaning? Oh, I guess we were leaning against this. Well, guess we're leaving now. What's down here? Jackie, are you in here?
Oh, I was worried I'd have to turn to farming.
Hey.
Yeah, sure hope you're here for me.
Are you Wells?
And Jackie, por favor.
I'm V. Seems you have cargo that needs to be moved.
Oh, where I'm from, you share a bit about your soul before you talk biz. Eh? It's kind of like a custom. Or just good manners, you know?
Uh-huh. The first nomad code. Number 1, protect and respect your clan, and especially your family. Number 2, you are nothing as much as your word. Number 3, share with others in your clan. 4, respect the privacy and well-being of your clan. 5, never put your clan in danger. 6, always take honest pay for honest work. New nomad code. Okay. Protect your family and clan. In that order. Huh. Do not steal from anyone in the clan. 3. Do not keep for yourself that which may help another in your clan. It's hard to imagine a group less inclined to wandering than farmers, but in fact they were the ones who sparked the age of nomads. Natural catastrophes, crops ravaged by plagues, armed conflicts, and martial law allowing corporations to speculate and privatize land. All this forced them into a life on the road. The first clans recognized as nomadic were the Aldecaldos and the Jodes. Jordes? Followed shortly after by Snake Nation, Deus Nation, and Folk Nation, Bud Nation, and Metacorp. A total of 7 nations. The nomad nations are divided into tribes, which are subdivided even further into clans and families. A family typically numbers between 10 and 100 people, while the biggest nations can reach up to 1 million. At first, nomad activity was seen as anarchistic and subversive, mostly, as you can imagine, by corporations, and who quickly realized they wouldn't be able to control them. The biggest irony in all this is that it's thanks to the nomads that our cities were rebuilt after the wars and catastrophes that marked the first half of the 21st century. After all, families come together to build, not to destroy. True. $19. Man.
You're a man of principle.
You need a backbone, chica. At least you'll have that left when they've taken everything else. Hello?
Hi.
Why don't we start with you then?
NC native right here. Got Haywood in my blood.
I've never been to NC. That doesn't mean much to me.
So, imagine a place where everyone's like your bro or sis. Or a distant cousin, at least.
I think I understand. You don't have to like each other, but it's family.
That's Haywood. That and everyone's back in iron. And you?
I guess you could say I'm from my own Haywood.
You and me, we're gonna get along fine. The cargo.
What's inside?
You sleep better the less you know. Got no idea myself, and that's a good thing.
You don't know what we aim to smuggle. These are stolen corporate goods.
Stolen? No. Some gonk lost the crate. Some other gonk found it, passed it on. Now it's here. You know, butterfly effect or whatever.
And there's no one looking for this crate.
Ain't a problem if they look. Only a problem if they find it before it crosses the border, no?
Let's load it up.
Let's load it in the car.
A huevo. Started thinking you might not come.
I got held up. And you weren't exactly easy to find.
I decided to lay low, you know? The sheriff, he looked like one grouchy motherfucker.
Yep.
He really was. Get out of there.
What a fat ass.
Huh.
So, we headed out?
Yeah. Let's get out.
Do you have the manifest from the transport?
Of course I do. But the fixer didn't give you the job deeds?
He did. I was just making sure.
Listen, friend. We're both professionals, ain't we? Hey, you, sure you've moved contraband before?
Why? Are you nervous?
Me? Nah, por favor. Well, maybe a little. Crossing up ahead. What now?
Nothing. They'll scan us and check our papers.
Okay.
I'll do the talking.
Nothing could go wrong here.
Please direct your vehicle to the inspection area. Security
Jeez.
check will begin shortly.
I got a real bad feeling about this.
You know they'll notice if you're nervous, right? You have got to calm down.
Right, yeah.
Hand me the manifest. They'll need to see it.
Grab these.
Let me see. Ah, it's marked LOA. Perfect.
What's that mean?
Lost on arrival. Means the cargo was flagged as to be lost as soon as it crossed the border.
Oh, so they know we're smuggling?
Well, they're about to find out.
The owner of the vehicle in the inspection area will report for further questioning.
Chingada madre. What now?
Relax. It's all in line with procedures. It's all part of the plan.
Hey, guess you know what you're doing, huh?
If we want the customs officer to turn a blind eye to our dubious docks, we'll need a sweetener. Do you have the credit chip with the bribe?
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Right. You forgot.
I'll keep the engine running, in case of a cock-up.
Do that.
Yes. Cock up.
Proceed to customs without undue delay.
If you're armed, place your weapon here.
What happens if I don't? Nothing. Okay.
Now please report to room number 2.
All booze provides 330% of recommended daily vitamins.
What's up,
Room
Joe?
2.
Want some?
Chili oil and vinegar. What the fuck?
How'd you wind up here, in this city?
God. Yeah, hello?
Please sit.
Okay.
Papers.
Is this routine?
It might be. We'll see. What are you transporting?
It's all in there.
Everything?
If anything's wrong, just say so. I'm sure we can figure it out.
I haven't said anything yet. The question is, should I expect to find anything out of order?
There's one additional enclosure to the manifest.
Ah, yes. Remind me, you drive for which nomad clan?
I don't think that's any concern of yours.
Is that what you believe? You know, whenever I see someone like you, I'm oh so grateful not to be on that side of the table.
The feeling's mutual.
Go on now. Your associate's waiting for you in the car.
Yeah, I'm gonna look out. Man, I wanted that $1,000.
Don't forget to take your personal items.
Yeah, thanks.
Be careful with that toy. And welcome to Night City.
Those little shits imagine Night City as some kind of paradise.
What can you do? Young, naive, which is just a euphemism for ignorant. Stay back.
What happened in there?
Not much.
I'll tell you soon. We need to get out of here.
Yeah, okay. You gonna tell me what happened back there?
A customs dickhead got nitpicky.
And that ain't normal?
Not to that extent.
Smelling trouble around the bend?
Drive, Jackie, just drive.
Someone's coming our way. This does not look good.
Stop your vehicle immediately.
Let's get out of here.
On it!
You are transporting contraband that is corporate property. I repeat, stop the car.
Damn. Keep driving. We can't stop here.
Place looks deserted. Gonna stop here. Need to sort out a few things before we go on.
Fucking hell.
Hijo de la chingada madre! They almost tagged our asses. That what you call smuggling? Chingado!
Yeah.
Was supposed to go smooth. No problems.
Calm down. Sometimes these things happen.
This? What kind of shit happens?
Border security tipped off the corporation that we have their cargo.
What's the deal with these borderlies flipping us the finger as they fucking please? With no consequences.
He took a risk. He assumed we didn't have a clan backing us, and he was right.
Pendejamente ridículo. So what now?
We've crossed the border. Now you pay me, and we go our separate ways.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm a bit light. Can't pay you now. Have something for you once I collect my scrap for this corpo crap we're carrying.
Oh, and you just figured I would sit by patiently?
Actually, I wasn't gonna pay you at all. I was just gonna bust ass and disappear as soon as we crossed over, but you're all right.
I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah, thanks.
So what's next?
Now we take a peek inside. Open it.
I don't know if your client's gonna be happy getting an open package. Usually means trouble.
Fuck the client. You gotta start working for yourself sometime. No commission, no middleman. And I need to know what I'm selling if I'm gonna try to find a new buyer.
Alright, fuck it.
Oh shit. Says Arasaka on the crate. We are robbing some heavy hitters.
And maybe we'll make some heavy money. Oh, mames. A real iguana. A, lesser Antillean, I think.
Lesser Antil what?
Yeah, I watched a thing on TV about them. Went extinct like 30 years ago. They're from the Lesser Antilles. You come a long way, my scaly friend.
Think you can make some money on it?
Sure. Think it'll make us happy.
Us?
Yeah, partner. We'll go halfsies. Any decent fixer will find a loaded gonk interested in a rare gem like this. It's kind of a shame, though. I always wanted a pet. Got the name Manny all thought out. Hey, by the way, you, got any plans for what you'll be doing in Night City?
Why do you ask?
Because I got this feeling you got a lot of time and nothing to spend it on. And NC ain't a city that lets you get by without buddies. But don't you worry. Let me help you find digs. You gotta live somewhere.
It's important to have people you can turn to. You know, like, family. Maybe you'll find your own down in Night City.
Thanks, much appreciated.
Hey, come on. It's nothing. We got chemistry, you and me. Be a crying shame to waste it. Partner.
Hey.
Aw, cuddly little fucker.
You know what, Jackie? You're not all bad yourself.
Oh, you don't mean that, chica.
Okay, partner. Time to grab the lizard and scurry out of here.
Hello there, Night City! Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one. And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa. The greater the risk, the bigger the bounty, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a Major League player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first. NC's legends. Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard. Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk. In Night City. The city of dreams.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building. Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right? Speaking of which, got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to, brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
Militech. Jack, we're talking classified military-grade tech here. How did you get it?
T-Bug. And our girl made a couple adjustments.
Why? Thinks she knows better?
Nah. Said it didn't suit her, style. You'll see what I mean.
Sure. Why the hell not?
Let's begin with basic combat training. This session will be recorded for subsequent evaluation. This course is designed to reinforce your fundamental combat abilities and hone your reflexes. The skills you gain here will help you survive, even excel on the battlefield. I will train you to be effective with firearms, to use stealth tactics to your advantage, and to hack into enemy networks. Because at Militech...
Man, Militech can't encrypt for shit. But they clearly got drill and jarheads in their blood. Now, Station 1, you maggot! Move, move, move! Hope you're ready to bust ass through this fascist playground. Let's blast through a tactical target practice program. You know, a little warm-up. Yeah, I didn't think you'd find that too tough. What do you say we crank it up a notch? Not bad. But it's more realistic if the target's packing iron. Quit standing around and take cover. You took a hit. Use a reanimator to patch yourself up. Head to the training area when you're good to go. Oh, look. Brought some tunes with him this time. You know what to do. Stand on the platform and we'll move on.
Thank you for the beats.
Back to your training, recruit. Hacking's the next item on the menu. Might notice I tweaked the course material a bit.
Okay.
This training module will teach you how to apply technological tools to combat situations. Jesus, corpo speak can even make hacking sound boring. Work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard. Almost. Almost. Again, from the top.
Okay.
Work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard. Corpo trash. Style over substance. Good. Now take him out quietly. All right, all yours. Take him out. Never smart to leave behind any trace of your handiwork. Especially the dead kind. Now pick up the body and hide it somewhere.
Into the trash where they belong.
Okay. Now try to take him down in one slick move.
Freezer.
Think you're ready to try hacking some gonks in real time? Have fun!
Yeah.
Now, detonate the grenade.
Alright. Ah.
See? Just needed to shut your brain down and follow orders. In true Militech fashion. Under my wise command, you're a real champ. Take your spot on the podium. Not too shabby. Militech's algorithms put you on a decent run. Got additional modules if you want to hone any other skills. Or you finish up, dealt out now. But remember, the street's not gonna give you any hints or second chances. Need a handwritten invite? Right. So first, let's shape up those stealth skills. Find cover, quick. Nice, nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight. Stealthy now, V. You ever relive a ninja BD? Just like that. Nova, well done. On to the next area. Now the same thing, only with the camera. No worries. Try again. Now the same thing, only with the camera. Nice work today. Just stand on the platform to exit the sim. All right, some advanced combat techniques for dessert. Then we wrap this party up. Time to get down and dirty in close quarter combat. Take him down. But careful. Looks tough. Okay, that'll do. Now maybe we find someone closer to your weight class. Let's bump things up from easy to normal. This next fool can block your attacks. Dull bit coming up now. Blocking blows instead of dealing. Now this fool loses his footing every time he swings. Use that. Get in there and land a counterpunch. I like that. V, want to see this fool punch in air next. Don't let him land anything.
Okay.
You've done well in mastering the way of the fool, young apprentice. I can teach you no more. This is the part where you face your final test. Let's move on to melee weapons. Grab a sword.
Forward. Damn.
Good. Now show me what you've learned. Good stuff. Looks like you're cruising already. Hop on the platform.
Got him.
Good luck, V.
Okay. Yeah.
So? Not bad, huh? Now we can get down to biz.
Will Kako give you any tips and tricks for the job?
I'm not your mother. Just do what I pay you for. It's easy work. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Elevator. This way.
What's in here? Junk. Oh, it's a junk. Alright, who are we rescuing?
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. We. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Squad. Charming.
Bug. Could at least try to be nice.
You want nice, supportive? Call the damn helpline.
Wow.
Looking for 1237. Target should be inside, but I got zero eyes on her biomon. Fingers crossed it's not too late. Ugh, I hate this life or death shit.
Hun,
Hurry.
Is that you?
Try on your own, V?
Just loot everything they got.
Sandra Dorsett's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
How did it happen? When and why did we, as a society, decide that human life was a commodity, a luxury? My mother passed away at 45. She still had decades of life to live until it was all stolen from her by common pneumonia. If she had held even the cheapest trauma team policy, she could have been cured within an hour. But she couldn't afford it. My mother died 5 months before her scheduled appointment with our family practitioner. The idea of privatized healthcare is deeply ingrained in our public psyche. Already, in 2020, there was widespread consensus that $500 a month was a fair price for trauma team insurance. Health wasn't something you were given, it was something you earned. The private system may not be perfect, but there's no alternative, we thought. Bullshit. Now, across the Pacific Ocean to the USSR, where they also have highly trained medical technicians, high precision nanosurgical suites, specialized antibodies, intravenous probes, the list goes on. Emergency airlifts using modern AVs equipped with cryotic chambers, they have those too. The difference then, they don't leave their people to die on the streets at the store. In their homes, they don't force anyone to purchase their lives from a corporation as if they're the ones who own it. Public healthcare isn't some unachievable utopia, it is a reality. Trauma team on the other hand, treats other policyholders as both potential patients and to be treated and potential products to be bought. They save lives only because there is profit in it. A saved life is a returning customer. Client death can also bring in fiscal gains in the form of organ and implant resale, though of course in regulated smaller sums. An emergency care provider can afford to give its managers reasons to deliberately kill off its clientele base for short-term windfalls. Surely, you ask, these medical professionals are also guided by their Hippocratic oaths. Please.
Your movie. V. Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead. Quiet, V.
That brings it with you.
Done that better myself. Enemies watching.
Still all these guys' shit too. Jesus. Cyberpunk is the eugenics side effects. Many people believe we live in a time when impossible has become an obsolete term. Ribodocs can replace nearly any part of the human body with artificial implants, from your big toe to portions of the nervous system. My years in trauma team, however, taught me that the impossible is still very much possible, even now as we enter the twilight of the 21st century. We as medical professionals have not been able to eliminate all of the side effects that come from incorporating cybernetic elements into our bodies. Of course, everyone is familiar with the mental disorder, most commonly referred to as cyberpsychosis, but it doesn't end there. Although advances in medical science for the greater part of a century have reduced its incidence to a minimum. Cyberware rejection can still occur in a small subset of the population. These unlucky few can experience a range of complications, but the following are most prevalent. Immune response. The body rejects the implants, causing scar tissue to continue growing to the point that it causes pain and inflammation of surrounding tissue, as well as possible interference with the tech's electrical circuits. Psychological effects. Neurological implants have the potential to cause unpredictable change in the brain. Possible side effects include depression, apathy, hallucinations, and sudden increases in addictive behavior, such as gambling. Implant overdependence. Long-term use of certain synthetic body part replacements can change the brain's chemistry to make it accustomed to a particular type of implant. There are reported cases of permanent blindness after patients attempted to replace their Kiroshi optical implants with different models. In the face of these known risks, what should our outlook be as consumers and medical professionals to deny ourselves cybernetic enhancements on the 0.5% chance we could lose our vision forever? Our gamble away our life savings at the casino? The clear answer is no. Cyberware technology has elevated human biology to the point where these what-if arguments serve against our best interests. The best advice I can offer for minimizing our risk is to leave the technomedical profiles for all cyberware you intend to purchase before you install it.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
Reapers. Look at me. They're coming. Wait for your chance.
Where did you go, Pierre? What's that?
Make a pass for my life!
Gas is the problem. Clean it up, clean it out. Don't want to be bringing the target out under fire. Definitely don't want a slug in your back.
Hold on, sir!
No way. Not neither.
Now! Fuck the beach! Rip up the string! Fuck grenade!
Okay, buddy.
One's getting scrapped for...
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
Scope.
Кто там?
Look at me. They're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off.
Gas are still falling. Clean it up, clean it out. Don't want to be bringing the target out under fire. Definitely don't want a slug in your back.
Not neither.
Я ее зацепил!
You know who you...
Не надо! Я не хочу!
We got options here. Look, you got eyes on this shithole? Anything.
Ruby's Inn looks out on the balcony. Got a window on the left. Give me 2 secs to grease the lock. Hack on the doors just cleared. Watch yourselves. Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got them. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Yeah. That was easy. I thought that guy was gonna be tougher. He certainly looked tough. Steal the rest of this shit then. What's this? Hey Chum, today is your unlucky day. You probably wonder why I am. I'm a voodoo boy. Probably heard us. Remember last time you hit the net? Yeah, me too. Hack your compressor. I hacked your coprocessor and installed a little surprise for you. Now you do what I say or your head goes boom. I think 1,000 is fair pay to keep your head. If you pay, I install my surprise. If not, I blow up your head. But blow up the head of the person you love the most first. And if you tell NCPD, I blow up your head twice. You have 2 days to pay. And I know you read this because I install Spycam in your optics. We read it together. This is not a negotiation, June. So do not reply. Just pay and you will live. Huge savings on discounts. Second-hand cyberware. Don't miss out. Today's deals. Plastic synth skin. Pink. Hand size medium. 2nd gen. Used 1 week only. Near mint condition. Tech hair. Green. Shoulder length. Luminescent. 2nd gen. Moderate use. Occasional flickering. Faint cigarette smoke smell. Alloy feet. Chrome. Unpainted. Men's size 8. 1st gen. Light rust from lake water exposure. Price reduction due to lack of owner records. Synthetic calf muscle. Red. No casing. Mint condition. 2nd gen. Retrofit capable with older joint levels. Sometimes items go fast, so buy now. Continue following us for the latest and best deals. Danger prowls Night City. Got a stalker on your tail? Hired iron for your blood? Some freak giving you crooked looks and bad vibes? Or maybe you're just looking to pad your personal security? The animal's got your back. Survival of the fittest. It's the only law that matters in Night City. You hire us, we show your enemies just what that means. We'll protect you, your home, your workplace, your property. Hell, even happy to knock on a few doors if necessary. Become king of the jungle. Choose the animals. Okay then. What does this do? Oh, it's one of these. Introduction. The implant known widely as the pain editor is cyberware that reduces or even entirely eliminates pain. It has enjoyed unwavering popularity for years among certain circles in Night City, the most devoted and arguably most valuable of which is mercenaries. It is using this test group that Zetatech conducted the following research. The pain editor is a neural coprocessor that inhibits the signal sent from nociceptors to the parietal lobe of the brain, thus preventing feelings of pain in the user. Note: some models also reduce symptoms of fatigue. The beneficial effects caused by the pain editor are in some ways similar to the symptoms of hyposthesia, including greater resistance to physical form of torture, and the ability to ignore pain from severe wounds, which can allow the user to continue to perform beyond normal human limitations for a brief period of time. However, some studies have reported that the pain editor can yield a range of undesirable side effects. For example, in the heat of the battle, some users are unaware of the severity of their wounds, which causes them to continue fighting without realizing they are dying, and require immediate medical attention. The statistics support the theory that a lack of negative reinforcement may cause users to continue fighting when the rational strategy would be to retreat and escape death. Since 2020, the mortality rate of pain editor owners is above 60%. In this report, I address the question of how to better protect Zetatech clients from avoiding death while using our pain editors. Yeah. Ah. Yes. A big gun. Oh, it was this guy. Oh, jacket. Nice, nice. More dollary dues. More stuff. More dollary dues. Huh. One message. Toys. Got a lot of good stuff. Hand from Zetatech. Uses by signature, but we ordered a jailbreak. Military lock-on sites. Wonder where this gonk got it. Arasaka hormone regulator. No biosignature. And some other little curiosities. Optics, actuator, and cosmetic real skin. Huh. Fogs. We won't forget, you're a dead man walking. From Victor to Blaze. You're fucked. Even any of your lackeys show up here again, they're in for worse than a split jaw. That's not an anti-threat. Try me, motherfuckers. Huh. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, another one of these shards. In early August 2023, a single event would change the course of history. Although it felt against the bloody backdrop of the Fourth Corporate War, the global media still fed on the story for weeks, and could you blame them? A group of terrorists detonated a nuclear bomb, blowing Arasaka Tower to pieces. The terrorists' warning came too late. Not all of the tower's employees could be evacuated. The blast itself killed and wounded thousands, while countless others died from radiation sickness. How did the biggest terrorist attack in the 21st century happen? Who was behind this catastrophe? To find the answer, we'll need to first understand the context of the era. The early 2020s was a period of unrest for Night City. An anti-corporate sentiment was at an all-time high. In the epicenter of the city's lawlessness stood the Atlantis Club. It was seen as an island of resistance against the powers that be, primarily megacorporations like Militech and Biotechnica. There were special places in hell was reserved for Arasaka, the Japanese arms manufacturing Zaibatsu that held the most influence over Night City. The kinds of people who frequented the Atlantic felt that corporations had hijacked the future and turned people into consumer slaves, and ironically deprived of the two things capitalism loved most: freedom and choice. These people called themselves Edrons. They positioned themselves against the corporate world order. They declared their own freedom and opposition to the status quo, but deprived of any peaceful way to meaningfully change what they called the system. They reached for more radical methods of self-expression, and these people were no strangers to violence. Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay.
Shit, V. I mean, I got a stomach of steel, but this... this... I wasn't made for this shit, you know? Chop shops.
Yeah.
What they do to people. Fucking scab psychos. No more jobs like this. Te lo juro por mi madre.
Why is it just dropping this? Why is it doing that? Give me... Why is it just dropping it? I didn't get it. Why is it just dropping it? I had it. Why? Stupid. What the heck? What the heck's going on here? Is this the lady? Sandra Dorset.
V, get it together.
Missing? Okay. Alright, I'm fishing you out. I think that's what's happening.
Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
This does not
She's
look
in a
good.
tub of ice, crammed in with another. Fuck. Like slabs of meat.
Keep it together, V. If she survives, she won't remember a thing. Tiny scar on the subconscious, that's all.
Heard people who live through shit like this get panic attacks, without ever knowing why. You'll be sipping a glass of ice-cold water, and suddenly your hand's shaking.
V, jack into her biomon. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Jacking in. Sandra Dorset, NC 570442. Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neuroport. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Is that even safe? Can't we just get her out of here?
We found her still breathing. Can't lose her. We need that biomon working, checking for hemorrhages, whatever. Find that shard and yank it.
Alright.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Jack, look sharp. Not done yet. Don't know who's out there.
Locked and ready, V. Do your thing.
Fuck!
He's flatlining.
V, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo! Fuck, this is bad!
Catch, chica!
I think... Holy shit, it worked!
Fuera, chica! Get her outside! Fuera, get her out! Terrace.
Landing, stand clear. Initiate security protocol. Follow all instructions. Stop in the doorway.
Oh, okay.
Stop in the doorway. Place the patient on the ground.
Hey, girl lady.
5 steps back. Now. TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulants being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
What? What was that?
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work.
Is it-
Shit show's over.
Some dude suddenly gets
Cutting my
beat for
wires
like
now.
a second.
See you in the near future.
Listen, chica, I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels?
Huh.
I got a date with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
You're saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
What? The fuck? Jackie's a ghost. Jackie was a ghost all along. Damn.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako in the hollow. Tell her the job's done.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Of course she's alive and well. It's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits you, ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later.
Poog.
Word's out the NCPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in 5th.
Leave it to me, chica. I'm driving.
Let's go home.
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
Nah, chica. Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here. I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh, shit. Right. Is it just me or... I knew it. Taking us. Cuidado. I don't like this. I want how you did. God! Hijo de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, B! Chingada madre!
Ed, keep her steady!
Hold tight, B! Mierda! Perdón! Got you, asshole! B! Aim for the driver! Chingado! Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, V.
It's okay. I can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
I wonder what that was about.
Damn. Pulling out all the stops.
Holy shit.
Watson's on lockdown to further notice. Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
Heart of gold. Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. Gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. Giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
So you can be nice when you feel it.
When am I not nice?
Always.
I'm always never not nice. Check it out, V. Shit's going down.
doesn't look like your average bust.
This ain't your average badges.
Holy shit.
Magstack. NCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Gonk's out there, though. Just a midday snack for him. Well, show's over. Poor bastards. But they had it coming. Made it. Almost at your place.
What about you? Not likely to make it back to Haywood now.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Oh, yeah. I'll play nice Jackie again.
Alright, buddy.
Sweet dreams, then.
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
What? 3 mouths.
City. I'm Jillian Jordan with N54 News, and this is your local latest. Police experts have confirmed the identified virus can access to protective firearms. Schools and hospitals have been closed until further notice. What's next for Pacifica? The district, formerly designed as an oasis of luxury, has become a den for violent gangs and drug addicts. Kang Tao recently expressed interest in the purchase of Pacifica property, with the aim of constructing a new server and logistics center. The city government has openly considered selling the land for a single Euro-dollar in a symbolic gesture, provided that Kang Tao demonstrates commitment to eradicating the district's criminal presence. Today's final story is an unwelcome one for pet owners. The canine ownership tax will increase to 1,000 Euro-dollars per dog per month. Similarly, the fine for possessing an undocumented animal will increase to 40,000 Euro-dollars. Thank you for tuning in to the N54 local news. Have a pleasant day.
Submerge yourself in orange wholesomeness.
130% of recommended daily vitamins.
Bye.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan. We begin now with your latest local news. The 54th anniversary of the AHQ disaster is fast approaching. In 2023, Night City was shaken to its core by the detonation of a tactical nuclear bomb in Arasaka's NC headquarters. 12,000 were killed instantly by the blast, and thousands more later succumbed to acute radiation sickness. This tragic incident, which some ultimately attribute to Arasaka's wanton imperialist tendencies, has forever left a mark on our city's history. And now, an important message for Watson residents. The homelessness problem plaguing the district's sewer system will be addressed as fumigation of the tunnels begins tomorrow. Due to the use of potent neurotoxins, Watson residents are urged to stay clear of storm drains and sewer entrances to minimize risk of injury and death. Next, is it the end of eastbound traffic jams on...
Good evening, Night City. My first guest tonight is the president of
Forgot
the Church
earlier.
of El
A runner I know
Emancipator
has something you could
and
probably
main
use.
Arasaka's
Zip in your
PR,
deeds.
One Reverend Culver.
Praise be to thee, our Father in heaven.
And our second guest is Karina Lee, host of the Chip In program, which promotes the use of cybernetic implants. How's life treating you, beautiful?
Can't complain, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
Now, I'd like us to talk about the most exclusive and highly sought-after implant on the market today, Arasaka Corp's Relic.
I guess when you
But maybe we
use the
ought to make
elevator, the
sure
channel
our fair
changes.
audience is up to speed. Karina, what is Relic exactly? In a word, if you could.
In one word, I'd say immortality.
Immortality? Really?
Wow.
That's right. Relic allows you to transfer the consciousness from a dying person, finding a new home for their soul on a transferable chip. This person, they'll never leave your side, a companion forever with you in your own consciousness. Just
Child, think for a moment about what you're saying. This relic is an abomination that feeds on human misery. It is an unnatural likeness, a golden calf born by false prophets. Arasaka speaks of preserving the soul, but they can promise nothing more than a heartless, mindless algorithm speaking with the voice of the departed. What's more, this technology is just another tool of coercion and corruption. Only the wealthy and powerful elite will have access, and they will pay any price in exchange for a chance at this so-called immortality.
Well, that is true that Arasaka Corp has specifically limited access to the relic in order...
Your promise is a lie, an evil lie, motivated by greed and...
Now that is rich.
Excuse me?
False promises, greed, a lust for power. Why, it sounds an awful lot like a church.
What? How dare you?
Do you not promise a life after death? Do you not charge funeral fees to a family in mourning? Maybe the Reverend is just afraid of some healthy competition, huh?
Competition? You believe everything in this world can be counted, measured, rationalized.
And wouldn't we be right? We can construct artificial brains, create new consciousness.
But I ask you why? What does that give us? Are we as a people on this earth any happier for it? You claim that this relic gives eternal life, but all I see is an eternity of suffering. Rather than say goodbye, we haunt ourselves with their voices, their presence.
What do you folks think? Who holds the truth? Is it Ms. Lee or maybe Reverend Culver? That is up to you.
Send Culver or Lee to 7892 to cast your vote and enter your name for a chance to win tickets to this year's playoff. Until next time, Night City. Toodles.
Tiancha, come clap for the soul.
Feeling tired? Bored? Powerless? Not anymore. Experience all of Chromanticore's 16 new flavors and mix it up!
Hello, I'm Jillian Jordan. Welcome to the World Report on N54 News. The Western corporate states recently announced a new visa program. Persons intending to relocate there must first find a sponsor from among WCS-affiliated companies. Following a 20-year employment period within the WCS, visa holders can earn the right to permanent residence, a marriage license, and a single-child permit. In Northern Europe, the humanitarian crisis has worsened. Refugees from flooded regions in Belgium and the Netherlands continue to pour into Scandinavia. Sweden has responded with force, sinking over a dozen refugee vessels in recent weeks. Despite humanitarian efforts, nearly 60 people have been killed. Have we found heaven on Earth? Permanent human settlement on Antarctica is celebrating 10 years today. A wealth of natural resources hidden under the ice has spurred on the continent's rapid economic development. Though some environmental degradation has occurred as a result, inhabitants of the South Pole are still enjoying life as Antarctica's first dollhouse was recently opened. But perhaps most appealing to locals and newcomers alike is the astonishingly low crime level. Antarcticans enjoy a murder rate of only 70 per 100,000 residents. Thank you for watching N54 News. We'll see you next time.
All pleasure from All Foods provides 330% of recommended daily vitamins.
I hope. It's the gun ad again.
Stupid gate's busted again. Third time.
Paid to get it fixed the last two. Gotta be some kind of scam.
Gonna have a word with the super. Oh yeah.
stayed away? Alright, because you were watching stuff with us. Fog. $800. Oh yeah.
I won't buy anything from you.
How do I get that? Maybe there's a way after we go home. Maybe. Yeah. Stash. Hold on. Any emails? Tension. Mega Medicine Lottery. Buy 2 tickets, get the third for free. Thousands of prizes are still available. Drugs, reanimators, primary care appointments, surgery vouchers, blood screens, cyberpsychosis vaccines, Ripperdoc referrals, and our grand prize, a 1-year trauma team premium package. Hurry while supplies last. Your neighbors already have their tickets. Buy yours now. Warning, scam alert. Do not click on any emails with ads for a penis enlargement. Nanogel. Penis enlargement nanogel? This is a scam. Ordinary gels cannot stimulate new cell growth. The only tested and proven methods for penis enlargement is still the sex hormone treatment. Our scientists at Aerosex have developed a formula that will dramatically increase the length and girth of your penis in only 7 days. Join the thousands of other satisfied customers and order your kit today. Hog. I didn't believe it would work, but I was desperate. I only had a week to get my penis big, and I knew Mr. Stud wouldn't cut it. Fortunately, Aerosex did the trick, and I've still got the nail marks on my back to prove it. Thanks, Aerosex. Richard Towers, real customer. Verified penis growth. Yeah. Order now while supplies last. Warning, malware detected. Your computer has been attacked by 3 demons. Our system detected 2 attempts to obtain your personal data. 1 attempt to corrupt your neural process. Immediate action required. Our quick threat neutralization software can prevent identity theft and implant hijacking. Remember, hostile netrunners can infiltrate your nervous system and force you to commit terrible crimes such as fraudulent bank transfers, assault, theft and armed robbery, suicide. To protect yourself, click the scan button now. Our sophisticated anti-demon software will eliminate all threats immediately. If you do not scan in the next 5 minutes, 17 seconds, your operating system may suffer irreversible damage. Protect yourself now. Sit on the couch. Oh, we can watch TV. Richard Towers. My God.
Welcome to Safe and Sound. My name is Sergeant Doss, and today I'll tell you how to survive a cyber psycho attack. While out shopping, our friend Mr. Puggins suddenly hears screams and gunfire. His first instinct is to
Shit.
run to the nearest exit, but that would be a very bad idea. Your average cyber attack will boost a reflex, which means outwitting is no sure thing. So, how can Mr. Puggins stay safe? He should quickly search the area for the nearest ADU or automated defense unit and find shelter as close as he can. All ADUs are clearly marked, so you can't miss them. The ADU will activate when the first shots are fired. Its job is to protect civilians and, if possible, neutralize the crazed attacker. Mr. Puggins should stay in cover while the ADU is active. If he's not careful, he could be the victim of friendly fire. Mr. Puggins might
Rip
also be
Mr.
tempted to
Puggins.
call the police, but that's both unnecessary and unwise. The ADU has already notified the authorities of the attack, auditory implants, which means they can hear you even when you whisper. When the police finally arrive at the scene, Mr. Puggins should not speak to them unless spoken to, and should not make any sudden movements. NCPD officers are trained to respond to any unexpected sounds and activity
No,
in
Mr.
high-risk
Puggins.
situations by using live ammunition. As with the police, if trauma team medics arrive at the scene, Mr. Puggins should not speak to them or approach them. They are only there to extract trauma team policy holders. Similarly, corporate security will only defend their own employees. All others at the scene will be treated as potential obstacles to ensuring client safety. Once the police eliminate
Client
the cyber
safety.
threat, leave the area as soon as possible. But remember, if the attack occurred in a store or shopping mall, you're likely entitled to a discount or voucher. Don't forget to claim yours. That's all for this episode of Safe and Sound. Stay alive out there.
True. What? Ah. Okay. Taste the love.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News. Today's story. A routine roadside inspection led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer. The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene. 1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2AA6244. We're exiting review.
I can just leave it on. What is this? What's up, BD Maniacs? Hungry for a new email rush? Then check out the latest word from the freshest BDs on the market. Foreign body. The body is everything. There is nothing else. It is you, but it is also just a tool. Just a tool for your mind to interact with the world. But what would happen if this tool tried to live its own life? What if it tried to kill you? Though not a particularly original addition to the thriller genre, this brain dance featuring Luke Polar is still a solid experiential ride. Again, the fear of disobedient implants has been around since pirates were walking around on peg legs. Well, maybe not that long. As a result, the trope has been pervasive in film, brain dance, and urban legend alike. Still, Foreign Body borrows some of the genre's best elements while still incorporating just enough new stuff to mix to keep it interesting. After all, it's not every day you see the world from the perspective of a sentient arm. Maxwell's Rehab. This braindance season has been chock full horror, but this one stands out from the rest. The always phenomenal Maxwell Ramirez is pushed to the brink of cyberpsychosis so he can relive his return to normalcy. The title offers a tone of optimism, but don't let that fool you. You will relive Maxwell's slip into psychosis, the heartbreak of his wife, and the gradual reintegration into a world that is now far different from how he left it. This BD is a must relive of the season. but it's not for the faint of heart. So, are Brain Dancers movies? Like, interactive movies? I'm guessing. Badlands Raid. At last, a beauty for those looking for something a little lighter. Badlands Raid is a remake of the 2023 classic, which was an innovative tour de force of the time. For those of you unfamiliar, the plot revolves around an ordinary, boring guy who accidentally gets tangled up in a nomad ambush on a Zeta Tech convoy. I won't spoil it because even though the main plot hasn't changed in 54 years, most people these days probably don't know the ending. What I will say is this: the remake's creators have introduced a few modern twists into the story that should make for a pleasant surprise to classic lovers and newbies alike. Yeah, it sounds like yeah, are BDs or brain dancers are like, I guess, VR movies, like that are loaded into your brain. Interactive movies. Alright, we gotta level up here. This is what I want. This is a good one. Scrapper. Any junk I find now will automatically get disassembled into scrap for like crafting and stuff, or you can just sell it and get money. Take this one too. Oh no, I won't. That one's a really good one to start off with. I'm gonna go for another body, and then I'll start putting points into some of these, like I'll do this one maybe, or this. This seems good. Okay. Clothing. What do we got in clothing? A trilby. What the heck? That looks pretty good. Nine white, 14. Holy heck. Wow. Poggers. I think that's the like DLC thing for pre-ordering. Same with this. Yeah. Yeah. New pair of pants, Bob. Ooh, those boots are pretty cool. I don't know why, like, in the last section, I wasn't able to pick up that heavy machine gun. I just kept dropping it for some reason. I don't know what that was about. Oh, what the heck? That's some fucked up. Ugh. What the hell? Let's flush this. Yes, he's the toilet. Wait, they're coming back a lot? What the hell? This one. Yep. Game more components. Alright, going to bed. Going to bed. So weird.
Whoa, V? You get your beauty sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something. when I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. Don't know, a neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
So soon? How's your afternoon?
Wow.
Have you heard the latest urban legend haunting the city?
How dare they? Oh, I can get it.
Hey, V. Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How did you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
Oh, it's a store. It's a shop kind of thing.
NCPD! Open up!
We got a call! We're here to help!
We know you're in there!
Have. So, we'll be in touch. Okay.
When danger lurks.
You rising fucked up, man.
Rough night.
This little China tune is too loud for you? Just slot in some earplugs and it's nighty-night.
It's not that.
What, the smell? Oh, sure, you're in that room like sardine, but 15 minutes and you barely notice it.
One guy in the
Well,
room tune.
Could you
Guy.
save it? Yeah. You can get a new one. You see, that's how it is.
Prepare for cooler conditions as we head into the weekend.
Attacks on unaffiliated persons has not exceeded the average. However, in an abundance of caution, the NCPD has raised the threat.
9999. Trauma team. Don't forget, you're worth it.
Got another dry, sun-filled week coming your way, Night City. But soak in that sun while you can. There's a cold front moving in. Prepare for cooler conditions as we head into the weekend.
Hey, show some respect.
When danger lurks, Trauma team will be there. Sign up for our platinum plan today, because your life is worth it. 9999. Trauma team. Don't forget, you're worth it.
Don't forget your worth.
Piece of shit. Come on! Are you fucking blind, Gunk?
Oh, no. Hey, friend. Kinda hot lately.
Got a gun?
No. The fucking smell. It is not. Show me they could boil shit in piss and it's still smelling.
think, man? You ain't they?
Ha! Chum! Them girls were so sweet, I think I'm in sugar shock. Didn't know if I wanted to fuck them or gobble them up.
Big Five employees in Night City 2077. It's that time of the year again. We present our list of the biggest and best cops to work for in Night City. Who offers paid vacation? Who pays the employees? Trauma team insurance policies? Who provides discounts for daycare and child bodyguard services? Have a look at our rankings below. 1. Arasaka. Coming in again this year in our number 1 spot, the Japanese Zaibatsu Juggernaut. Employees can expect to be fit with the latest in cyberware technology with a loyalty obligation of only 20 years. 2. Militech. The American arms giant provides its employees with up to 50% discounts on all Militech weapons with a deal that could be able to put a Mark 31 heavy machine gun under the Christmas tree for everyone in the family. 3. Biotechnica. Our 2077 bronze medal goes to Biotechnica, who offers up to 6 paid vacation days a year. At 4. Kantal. China's largest tech and arms manufacturer. Treats its employees to a gold membership with Trauma Team. Never spend a single minute of your 50-year loyalty pledge worrying about paying for health coverage. 50-year loyalty. 5. Night Corp. While this hometown product can't compete with the biggest international players in terms of budget and ambition, they certainly know how to spell their stuff. Night Corp stuck into our Big Five after a recent announcement to reduce the mandatory work week to just 80 hours. They are a must apply for all your family focused folks out there.
I can't. I already told you. Exactly.
You go in the ring yourself?
Not anymore. Skull's taking too much of a beating. Reflexes ain't what they used to be.
There's ways of fixing that. Forensic cops should do the trick.
Rather dish out my eddies for something else. It's time I started taking it easy.
Good sleep.
What have you got for sale?
Only top shelf gear.
The hell? No. No way. Sorry, I can't. No.
Dr. Havoc and Radin. Introduction. The battery sphere is in dire straits. The Iranians have occupied almost half of the city. Them and their techno-rat scourge have transformed almost everyone into hordes of mindless zombies. Battery Arena is now the final point of resistance against the invaders from Planet X. It seems the end is inevitable. That is, until a legendary mercenary pair arrive just in the nick of time after years of mysterious absence. Amidst the cigar smoke and glint of chrome armor, Dr. Havoc and Radin slaughter scores of enemies without mercy. After all, who could possibly slow the mighty force of a laser-armed mountain of muscle and his spitfire of a psychic who can transform into a sentient cloud of radioactive gas? I'll tell you, no one so far. Rose Tenorio and Martoni Eliza take us into the world of computer games, first imagined in the bestseller novel Kibble and Scott by Abe Frost. Fasten your seatbelts and get ready for a roller coaster ride of comic book violence. If you've ever wondered what the action of the Battery Arena may have looked like, Dr. Havoc and Radin is a must-buy. Dive in now.
I can't. I already told you. Exactly.
At all foods, nature comes first. From the very first stages of food production, we bring you bottom air quality that even Mother Nature can. Freshly developed new tastes, and let your tongue be amazed. All foods. Yummy.
Yummy.
You go in the ring yourself?
Not anymore. Skull's taking too much of a beating.
There's ways of fixing that.
Rather dish out my eddies.
Try out our freshly developed new tastes and let your tongue be amazed. All foods. Yummy. At all foods, nature comes first. From the very first stages of food production, we bring you bottom air quality that even Mother Nature can. Try out our freshly developed new tastes and let your tongue be amazed. All foods. Yummy.
Pete! This sweet little 45's waiting for its mommy. Hers after every shot. way. Sorry. I can't. No.
At all foods, nature comes first. From the very first stages of food production, we bring you bottom-tier quality that even Mother Nature can. Try out our freshly developed new tastes and let your tongue be amazed. All foods.
Hey, wait, don't go!
At all foods, nature comes first. From the very first stages of food production, we bring you bottom-tier quality that even Mother... Nature can envy. Try out our freshly developed new tastes and let your tongue be amazed.
I already told you.
Let's have a look.
Exactly.
Thanks a lot.
Sign up for our platinum plan today, because your life is worth 9999 Tron Team. Don't forget, you're worth it.
Got another dry, sun-filled week coming your way, Night City. But soak in that sun while you can. There's a cold front moving in. Prepare for cooler conditions as we head into the weekend.
Hey, wait, don't go!
Still nothing? You tell me. Jesus. Would it kill you to show
When danger lurks,
Oh!
Settlement on Antarctica is celebrating 10 years today. A wealth of natural resources hidden under the ice has spurred on the continent's rapid economic development.
Hello, it's time for your local news. The Aratama Matsuri Festival is nearly upon us. To mark the event, the streets of Night City will come alive with exquisite multi-story dashi floats. The festival program will also include musical performances by biwa virtuosos and theatrical performances in the No tradition. The sponsor for the festival is the Arasaka Corporation. And, in an exciting development, even Hanako Arasaka has announced her participation in the Dashi Parade. From all of us at WNS News, we wish you a safe and fun Matsuri. Enjoy yourselves, Night City. After the break, cyber psychosis, myth or reality? Stay tuned.
Welcome to the M54 News World Report. I'm Jillian Jordan. Scientists from Biodyne Systems have announced a breakthrough in the fight against multiple sclerosis. MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology. But the experts at Biodyne have created nanites that, when injected into the spinal cord, provide long-term uninterrupted repair to the neural tissue. The cost of this cutting-edge therapy treatment has been listed at €700,000 per month. For the second
I need a drink.
You lost, honey?
Hmm?
Wait, don't go.
Try out our freshly developed new tastes and let your tongue be amazed. All foods. Yummy.
The hell? No. No way. Sorry. I can't. No.
into M54 News. Welcome to N54. It's time for your local news. Violence continues to plague the Badlands. Shootings have been reported along the 166, and 101. Eyewitness accounts point to inter-clan disputes. Attacks on unaffiliated persons has not exceeded the average. However, in an abundance of caution, the NCPD has raised the threat level to 2.
around. Let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Didn't figure you as the type for Asian. Would've thought you'd find it too exotic.
What do you mean? What's there not to like? Noodles? Check. Synth sirloin? Check. Get some more chile action up in here, and you're looking at Mama Wells' signature sopa de fideos.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had a brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated coupe.
Dexter Deshawn. What's the latest spec on him? Know you got info to spill.
He's been off the grid for about 2 years. Word on the street was he took a little vacay.
2 years? That's exile, not a vacation. Hell was he up to?
Guessing he shoved pizzas in his mouth while jerking off to hardcore virtues. Important thing is he's back. It's a fresh crew, and he found us.
Where's he using for, well, 2 sets of chopsticks?
How did you manage to pull this? Trade in your spleen or something? As far as I know, we're not the type to get fingered by Dex.
You, me? Oh, but T-Bug, she's the one that hooked us up. Got us talking. Knew it was a done deal the moment he laid eyes on me. 'Cause come on, ain't nobody who can resist this. Am I right?
Sure, Jack. Whatever you say. So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Well, our savior wants to tell you everything himself. Face to face. No pressure, but whole deal's riding on you now, chica.
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news. All Dex says he needs to check you. Talk to you. Look, V, it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Guess I got no choice then.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong, don't got nothing against El Padre or Wakako, but Dex is his own.
Don't get me started on fixers. They catch a client, find the cheapest gonk to do the job, then drop their corpse at a landfill.
Shit, hit the nail on the head, V. Gracias a Dios. Estoy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust-up with the scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
Factory new.
At the helm. Today my dreams are nothing but mist, and I'm nothing but down.
You ever gonna stop singing?
Oh, that was the best performance of Corporate Wars I've ever seen!
You and your musicals.
First stop, Ripper Doc. Anchica, easy on the gas, eh? I just ate. I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Misty.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know?
This is a joke. Fucking joke.
NC, back with you so soon? How's your afternoon? Anyone out there had the misfortune of installing Zetatech's latest faulty heat?
Yeah, this is it. Come on, V. Find me once Vic's done dusting your circuits. We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us.
Watch out.
For your eyes do not belong to you, or rather, not only to you.
I'm sorry.
Do you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them? Cameras are all around us, even within us. Your joys, your worries, your life. For them, it is all mere spectacle.
Let's just say you're right. So what? Should I just gouge out my optics? Nah, thanks, but no thanks.
You are beyond salvation.
Scary.
But not the children of the future. Life untainted by surgery of the sacrilege.
Prof.
We can yet save them. May the mothers shield their bodies. May the fathers instill their hatred for Crone. But who are those who follow our every step, you ask? Why the titans of entertainment in Alpha Centauri? In their wretchedness, they placate their weary and oppressed masses by putting our laughter, our tears, on full display!
Like in that show! Wait, get next to him! I'll snap his till to arresting him for revealing government secrets.
Open your mind before it is too late!
Jessica will like die when she sees this. Like, this is Max Nova. I just can't.
Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold. Their mothership conceals itself above our very heads. Radio
Checking them out?
for they are coming.
Oh yeah? Where'd you get those pictures?
Open your
From way back. Doesn't matter.
So what happened to her?
Hey, V. Dr. Vector will see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
You look pleased.
'Cause I am. Always. Makes for easier living. But we got a new job lined up from a big hitter at the afterlife.
Oh. Is it gonna be dangerous?
Don't you worry, mi amor. We're bulletproof.
Hello? Anybody there?
If you turn a blind eye to their existence, they have already won.
And they say I've got my head in the clouds. Earth to be.
Radio waves bear the truth. Let those who see it listen and those with eyes behold.
Hello? Anybody there?
Well, as well, an idea. But besides all this, death is a great opportunity no longer to be I to him who uses it. During life, the will of a man is without freedom. His action takes place with necessity upon the basis of his unalterable character in the chain of motives. But everyone remembers much that he has done, an account of which he is by no means satisfied with himself. If now he were to go on living, he would go on acting in the same way, an account of the unalterable nature of his character. Accordingly, he must cease to be what he is in order to be able to arise out of the germ of his nature as a new and different being. Therefore, death loses these bonds. The will again becomes free, for freedom lies in the ease, not in the a priori. Huh.
Their mother above our very heads.
And they say I've got my head in the clouds. Earth to be!
Shut up.
Open your mind before it is too late!
Hello? Anybody there?
Hey, saw that Zen master again. If he really even is a Zen master. He was sitting in front of the subway entrance.
And they say I've got my head in the clouds.
I waited to
Earth
see
to
what would
be!
happen, to see if he really disappeared, or if sweet Peggy was just seeing things. But of course nobody came to him.
Hello? Anybody
Like he
there?
wasn't even there. Seriously though, you see a guy wearing a Zen master's clothes, and you don't even bat an eye. Super weird.
And they say I've got my head in the
So
clouds.
anyway, I
Earth
just
to
stared
be!
at him. Nothing happened, so I gave up. The next time, I'll nail the bastard. Some kind of scam.
Hello?
Gotta be.
Anybody there?
From Misty to Tinker.
Turn a blind eye to their existence.
Alleged Zen master. Maybe he was waiting for you, and you gave up.
And they say I've got my head in the clouds.
Your one chance
Earth
to
to
find the
be!
meaning of life. From Tinker to Misty. The legend Zen master. Haha, very funny.
Hello?
Anyway,
Anybody
let me
there?
know if I hear about him again. Shush.
And they say I've
Will
got
you?
my head in the clouds. Earth to be!
What? What am I supposed to be doing? Nothing around here. Oh, damn.
Let those listen and those with eyes behold.
Very annoying. I don't even have to talk to her. Looks like that thing's questing he isn't pointing up there. Well, pointing at her. What the heck is he? Yeah. Okay, I'm back. I just went to clean my glasses. I guess you already read that now. Module list bosses. How the soul existed, and of course, that is the immortal and could suffer many things even after the death of the being. Meanwhile, the atheistic theories held the complete opposite view. In short, my boy, when we came to Babylon, we came upon what could only be called constructing the Tower of Babel. More? Okay then. The Solo's Manual by Morgan Blackhand. Oh, it's that Blackhand guy. Intro. Think you've got what it takes to be a legendary solo? Huh. Sure you do. Otherwise, why pick up this book? You're looking for respect, for fear, for a way to be up on top. Maybe you heard someone quote me about winning battles with only a glance, before a single shot's been fired. Well, fine, I'll let you in on a secret. It is possible, and you can do it too. But only if you got the guts to survive going to hell and back more times than you can count. Thousands of fights, millions of bullets, hundreds of gallons of blood, yours included. That's what you have to look forward to, and you'll need a solid ripper. One you can trust, one you make a lifelong chumbatas out of. One who tells you every week, it's a miracle you ain't dead for by now. At least that's what he'll say if you're lucky. Nowadays, every kid with a big iron, a sin leather coat, and a micro missile launcher thinks they're a hotshot solo. But you know what? Just because you killed a few goons with a smile on your lips, don't make you one. Anyone can kill. I knew this rocker boy once who blew up a whole fucking platoon of corp trash. Did that make him a solo? No, it made him dead. So, still think you got what it takes to carve your name into solo history? Good, then this book's for you.
Average temperatures this month in the city have remained within human safety levels.
酸性空气建议万有引擎一定的不要留在室内。
At all times, stay safe and secure. Various stages of food production. We bring bioquality that even Mother Nature can't. Try out our freshly developed
pretty good. Good morning, Anagi. Yes, it's pretty cool. Level 20, what the heck? Okay then. Oh, kitty. Kitty.
Malone drops his guard. You can see the fatigue on him. It's really starting to weigh him down. Starting to take over. Hernandez pounces on the chance, coming in with a couple of...
Rip it, dog.
Vicky, spry as ever, you old ripper. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. Oh, wow. So what do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig, had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights?
Oh, kit and caboodle.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Met a new fixer. Gave me a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But? Something you're not telling me, Vic?
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be. Gonna keep me waiting all day?
Ah, that was your new model, Anagi? Yes, she does. It's very cool.
V?
Yeah, give me a second. Ah, cool. It was definitely your settings. What have you got in your emails, Doc? Late. Running late. Sorry. Hugs. Oh, that's from Misty. You're fucked from Blaze. We won't forget you're a dead man walking. If any of your lackeys show up here again, they're in for worse than a split jaw. That's not an empty threat. Try me, motherfuckers. Abigail Eddens. Dear Victor, my name is Abigail Eden, and I'm a headhunter for Biotechnica. I was wondering if maybe you'd consider joining the world's most socially conscious, environmentally friendly corporate family. We offer full access to our state-of-the-art technology, security, and you won't have to relocate from Watson, and an attractive career path. Let me know it's worth it. AE. Yeah, I don't know about that. Sounds shady. Oh, there's another thing. Left jab, boxes monthly. Kazuo Kana, Ronin from Osaka. Kazuo Kana's name is on the lips of everyone in the boxing world. The up-and-coming light heavyweight remains undefeated after 20 professional fights, 17 of which were won by technical knockout. Some accuse Kana of doping. Others say he has connections with the Yakuza. While training in Night City, the light heavyweight was allegedly seen receiving guests from Japan in his gym. Afterwards, they were then seen being carried out of the gym unconscious. Omega. Wide scars have been visible near Kano's ribs from the last 3 fights. Local Ripper docs say that the scars definitely do not look like an appendix removal procedure. Will Kano become the light heavyweight champion of the world? We'll see after Malone takes his revenge on Hernandez.
What was I... Oh, right.
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex Deshawn, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the Eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
Last time. You hear? Chair, please. Sit down and relax.
Let's get some upgrades.
Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances. Now jack in.
Kuroshi, whoa! Vic, nothing tops that on the market.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
Gave you my word I'd pay you back, but this might be too rich for my blood.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get back in one piece. Eddie's in hand. You peruse and choose while I scan. See what's going on inside.
Okay. Man, I'll take titanium bones. Holy shit.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. Just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this. Lay that major league arm of yours right here.
So, what's new in the life of Victor Vector?
Yeah, if I'm being honest, not much. And that's fine with me. I used to live in a world where all that mattered was who's who, what's what, and how's why.
And what happened?
One day, I just dropped it and never looked back. I'll never be a legend in this town, but been sleeping nights ever since. Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
Same as always. Don't feel a thing. You ask me that every time, you know. Not as if things are gonna be any different today.
Sure thing, kid. I mean, not like there's any risk of a stroke or paralysis, but
yeah.
What do I know?
Very.
I'm just a doctor. That's what I thought. Lights out for a minute, all right? Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in. You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches. Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful. Time for the scanner. It might take you a few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions. I also injected an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well.
Nice.
It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
You're the best, Vic. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
Guard up, you idiot. Come on, punch him. Ah. Left, goddammit. Guard up, you idiot. Come on, punch him. Ah. Jab with your left. Left, goddammit. Guard up, you idiot.
Certificate of participation presented to Victor Vector. Second place, heavyweight class. Fourth Open Finals, Watson Boxing Grand Prix. Harriet Boner, organizer. Keishan Roberts, NCBA President, April 3rd, 2061. Ah.
Jab with your left.
He was a boxer.
Damn it.
Who's winning?
Hernandez. You know, in the old days, that cripple Malone would have been flat on the boards. Now, every last fighter's got extra skull lining. Absorbs 75% of every blow.
Got cash writing on this?
Nah, just looking. It's out of habit more than anything else.
Miss it, don't you? How's biz going?
Can't complain. Corporals learn to keep their distance, and Sokka's back hiring lone mercs. They all gotta have the newest, shiniest implants.
Think you got Misty here to help. Handles your griping well.
Yeah, renting out her shop's the best decision I ever made.
Know what? Seems like you're the only person in Night City who's happy with his lot.
You get to a certain age, you drop all your illusions. Life just gets easier from there.
Yeah. What are you guarding at, Nanagi?
Watch!
But what they don't know, the real name for this thing they call cyberspace is actually pandemonium! What is life without its body? What are the beings of the net if not souls from beyond our plane of existence? I have heard their voices. Let they who yet live never cross that threshold, for their souls will join those ghosts.
You heard their voices? What did they say?
They spoke not in the language of mortals, no. They howled, screaming in agony, forever removed from their earthly form. Among them was a woman, her voice of ice, Queen Lilith. She was calm, but at the cost of her humanity. You ask, who opened these unholy gates of the abyss?
No one's asking.
And I answer you, the techno-necromancers of Alpha Centauri!
I am.
I recognize you. You come here often.
Yeah.
Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning. Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold.
Your heart chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay. Do my best to talk us up.
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber-psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me, for a few reasons. There are people who say cyberpsychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
Horoscope, Storyteller Group. Clients from Group Storyteller. Client 1, 2077. MB, Scorpio. You did it again. You rolled up your sleeves and cleaned the Aegean stables. Everyone admires you, but you know that your only reward will be the next task you're given. There are not many like you in Night City, but without you, the city would have long turned into shadows and dust. Avoid flirty AIs that try to impress you with their knowledge of ancient Greek. Your lucky place, the net. Client number 2. DK Capricorn. You're a born corpo. You plot, you plan, you calculate, you weave webs so tangled you sometimes lose yourself in them. If only you were the one calling the shots, you would already have the city at your feet. Unfortunately, you're caught up in a maze of responsibility. But whatever you're plotting, make sure you see it through to the end. Avoid last-minute changes to plans. Your lucky place is Arasaka Tower. Client 3, DB Gemini. You know the city like the back of your hand. At night you head out to just listen to the pulses of the streets, the juicy chatter, muffled screams, and drunken shouts, just to soak up the atmosphere. You've been everywhere. You've tried everything. You're a free spirit, a new night city that makes you a unicorn. Avoid overworking. Your lucky place is newsroom. Client number 4, JS, Taurus. You've done your time waiting in the shadows of others, but your patience finally paid off. The applause and flash photography are all yours. The world of media has opened its doors to you. Television, radio, braindance, net, and this is just the beginning. Avoid the waves crashing at your feet. Your lucky place is TV studio. Client number 5, MZ, Aries. When everyone down and out, you came storming back in style. This city loves people like you. It's how legends are born. Your triumph is bittersweet. You return, but you've wound up on the street. Among the joy toys, con artists, and panhandlers. You know you've got beers here to take care of, but it can get tough when it feels like there's no end to it in sight. Avoid sketchy river docks. Your lucky place is Jig Jig Street. Client 6, TM, Leo. This city likes to devour players like you, but you know they're kind too well to get caught off guard. You're on the ground. You know that in Night City biz only gets done when you put your blood, sweat, and tears into it. Not just flimsy dreams. You eat dreamers for breakfast. Avoid genetically modified nuts. Huh. Your lucky place, Haywood. Client number 7, RWO, Aries. You've been in demand. You barely finish one task before someone's lined up to give you another. It often seems that you're on your own, but always remember you have a team you can count on. Avoid emotional policemen with a difficult pasts. Your lucky place, a bar inspired by Babylonian culture. Client number 8, PC, Capricorn. Although you've been riding with nomads for years, you're a corpo at heart. You knew that from the moment you stepped into Konpeki Plaza. You felt at home there. You've had enough of camp life. Constantly repairing generators, the sand gritting between your teeth. You'd have given up ages ago if you weren't so damn good at it. Avoid rough and shiv. Your lucky place, Konpeki Tower. Note, highly susceptible to the Barnum effect. Client number 9, KK, Virgo. You've been in the city for only a short time, but you already know the what and the how. You've already accomplished the toughest part. You have a good team at your back. You've just been landing small jobs for now, but you know you're hungry for something bigger. Avoid getting too friendly. Talking. Oh. Avoiding getting attached to friendly talking machines. Your lucky place is the music scene. Huh.
If you turn a blind eye to the resistance, they have already won.
How's biz, Misty? Boomin'?
You're the first person to walk in here for 2 days. And 2 days ago, it was a pizza guy. Got lost. People in this town, they've lost their spiritual connection. But well, you know, I'm here to serve them, not the other way around.
Open your heart! Too late! If you turn a blind eye to their existence, they have already won.
Hey, V, could you investigate something for me? Caught wind of a scuffle at the docks. Could be junkies, but this thing smells like a cyber psycho flare-up to me. And I want to know if drugs played any part. A cold body's no good to check, so keep him alive.
Okay. Hey Frank. Hey, yeah? Can you take my shift today? You're yanking me right now. Be on my feet for 40 hours already. Listen, buddy, you know I wouldn't be asking if I didn't have a good reason. So what is it? I landed 2 ticks to a Blackouts game. Tonight? You know, my kid's crazy about them. This was the only game we could squeeze in. Real short notice. Please, Frank, I'll get you back 3 of your shifts for this one of mine. Hmm? Fine, but throw in some stims so I don't keep heel over on duty. Frank, my man, anything. Thanks, you're the best. Yeah, no problem. I don't forget to snap a still if you want the kiddos. Mr. Dad of the Year. Next.
Fuck me.
Can't breathe. Know what? Well, well. Hey, motherfucker! You're a bitch! You're fucked now!
Wow. Okay. This fucking guy. you, baby. Oh.
Hey, V, could you investigate something for me? Caught wind of a scuffle at the docks. Could be junkies, but this thing smells like a cyber psycho flare-up to me. And I want to know if drugs played any part. A cold body's no good to check, so keep him alive.
Fuck me.
That's weird. What the fuck? Well, 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 darling. Not like this!
Oh no, it's the guy that got the tickets. It's Alec. Blake, stop acting like a child. I know you read these, even if you want me to think you don't give a shit by never responding. Working in C is going fine, even if the competition is deadly fierce. And I had to investigate more in my new chroma than we originally planned. Honestly, it was kinda hard to find myself in my new me, if you know what I mean. I sort of felt out of body, I don't know. But all's fixed, and we're over now. Most importantly, I know we're so close to the job that's gonna take us next level. I can feel it in my new titanium reinforced bones. Once I land the gig, I'm gonna kill it in a blaze of chrome, fire and style. Then we'll get the life we've always deserved. Missing you and loving you, Alec. Oh, Alec. My dear Alec, I told you to stay away from glitter. That stuff is cooked to get you hooked. Why, it hurts so bad when you try to get off it. The pain's designed to resist any drugs or edits. Only thing that could help is paramotocol from Bodyweight Life Preservation Systems. As far as I can tell, they've got some in one of their warehouses in Little China. Problem is, paramotocol costs an arm and a leg, and you're gonna have to pop it like lila beans for a long while to keep the glitter jitters at bay. Where's encrypted shard? There's the encrypted shard. There. Okay. We'll just not read that one then. Oh, message Regina, okay. Uncovered a small-time drug ring at the port with buffet-style variety in which they were pushing. Folks buying it are mostly the local have-nots, and the rate of cyberpsychotic breaks among them is on the rise. I think what we're seeing is a connection driven by the new drug cocktail that's making waves. Got the guy sleeping soundly over here. Won't be up anytime soon. Ready for pickup. Guessing lab work should show you what kind of crap he's got swimming around in his bloodstream. So for text messages, I'm just going to read the ones that I'm sending them, not the ones that they're sending me. Because RP. Dude never got to go to his game that he got tickets for.
You want your teeth broken? It isn't right. It's like it's wrong.
V. Got a friend in need. Wants to snatch back an eye he lost playing cards. An implant, I mean. Should be some easy breezy eds. You in? Catch the deets attached.
Okay.
Don't touch me!
In the bump you go. Nobody knew you were alive. Oh, did they?
What the fuck's going on?
What if it?
I don't know. Is it this? Indigo. Oh, I see. Bitch. That's a tech weapon. Okay. What do we got in here? At first glance, the Seether XR3 looks like any other deck of cards. Those are doctored game plans combined with our latest CRX3 software can see the other side of a card. Therefore, a casino player can control the course of the game without arousing any of the other suspicions. Casinos that have purchased the see-through X3 have reported an average increase in profits of 34%. No matter how you look at it, it's worth the investment to read the operating instructions from the CRX3 software and to license code. Okay. Hey, let's talk. Yesterday at the casino I had been bucked out big time. But why make it such a scene out of it? I won the scratch fair and square. Having your goons toss me out the window was a little unnecessary, don't you think? It wasn't very nice either. I don't like when people aren't nice to me. I might just have to be not nice to them in return, or their loved ones. On that note, I found out you have a son from a previous marriage. I even have his still. Address 2. You're a smart guy. You know where this is going. So allow me to make a proposition. Transfer me what I want, the exact amount, or say goodbye to your boy. Sound fair? Open. Oh. Due to items being repeatedly stolen, we've had to change the locks on the shop. Keys will only be available on collateral. Maybe that'll fucking teach you something. guess I don't need the dude's key card if I'm just gonna break it open, huh? Force open. Fuck getting an access card. Because it's ripped the door off its hinges instead. Pause. What? Fine. Let's see. BD. What? Let's see. Nice. I did it. Now we get out of this shithole. Is it just sold out now because I have to?
You blind?
Yes.
What? You want a new friend?
Mr. Stein, all night.
Also, yes.
Every day. Don't be soft. Upgrade your life. In a city tingling with desire, will do anything to scratch every itch. Watson Hall. New episodes every Wednesday. Only on WNS.
I think I just said value $1 and it got me 13. Deposit.
Done and dusted. Jacob sends you his heartfelt thanks. Also says he'll, keep a closer eye on his implants from now on. Closing the gig.
Okay, thanks, Mom.
Don't talk to me.
Honey, right?
She's a psycho!
What's going on? What's happening? something? Oh, they were looking at me. I didn't do shit. Guys, girls. Didn't do shit. It's not my fault. Look, all I did was, like, break this guy's table. It's fine. I didn't even mean it. It just happened. And so starts the never-ending side quests. It's right there.
But they are not human, no. But then what, you ask? Reptilians! You can recognize them by their cold blue eyes. Creatures born centuries ago on the Antarctic ice sheet. They hide their true faces under masks of human skin. Two-faced snakes, oppressors of humanity!
You think President Myers is one of them?
Why so many shootings? Why do countless die on the streets as the police do nothing?
It probably is.
What human would condemn his brethren to such suffering? And why? And where did this filth slither out from, you ask?
Antarctica. You said that already.
Today they hide amidst the snow and ice of the South Pole. Step by step usurping our crown as creation's chosen. Millions of years ago, they evolved from dinosaurs to become the world's first advanced, intelligent race. And who is their progenitor? Their masters? The scientists of Alpha Centauri!
I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning.
Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold. Their mothership conceals itself above our very heads. Ready yourself, for they are coming. Open your mind before it is too late.
Checking them out?
If you turn a blind eye to their existence, they have already won.
From where back? So what happened? You die or something?
Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold.
So you want to
Their
say
mothership
hi?
conceals itself above our very heads. Ready yourself, for they are coming. Open your mind.
No, I ain't got
before
time
it
for
is
this.
Too late.
Make time.
Turn a blind eye to their existence. They have already won. Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold. Their mothership conceals itself above our very heads. Ready yourself, for they are coming. Open your mind before it is too late. If you turn a blind eye to their existence, they have already won.
I should be still going for a few hours longer.
Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold.
What's supposed to be here?
Above our very
Dang.
heads. Ready yourself, for they are coming. Open your mind before it is too late.
Attack it. Distract.
Turn a blind eye to their existence. They have already won. Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold. Ready yourself, for they are coming. Open your mind before.
I don't know what the heck's supposed to be.
Or it is too late. If you turn a blind eye to their existence, they have already won. Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold. Their mothership conceals itself above our very heads. Ready yourself, for they are coming.
Do I have to wait for a certain time of the day?
Open your mind before it is too late.
That's it. Skip time. Wait. Is it 6 hours?
8. If you turn a blind eye to their existence, they have already won.
What? What? Yeah.
Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold. Their mothership conceals itself above our very heads. Ready yourself, for they are coming.
Is the Netrunner gonna get him?
Don't touch me! If you turn a blind eye to their existence, they have already won!
No, it's just this regular dude in there.
Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with
I
ears
don't
listen and
understand
those
what
with
it's
eyes
supposed to be.
behold.
What?
Their mothership conceals
Whatever
itself
you
above our
want.
very heads. Ready yourself, for they are coming. Open your mind before it is too late.
More people are taking pictures now.
If you turn a blind eye to their existence, they have already won.
Yeah.
Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold. It conceals itself above our very heads. Ready yourself, for they are coming. Open your mind before it is too late.
Don't understand what's supposed to
Turn
be.
a blind eye to their existence. They have already won.
Oh, what? I can. What?
Radio
I can
waves
zoom.
bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with
No, I
eyes
can do that.
behold. Their mothership conceals itself above our very heads. Ready yourself, for they are coming. Open your mind before it is too late. If you turn a blind eye to their existence, they have already won.
The fuck is supposed to be?
Open your mind before it is too late. If you turn a blind eye to their existence, radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold. Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears
What are
listen
you
and
doing?
those with eyes behold. Their mothership conceals itself above our very heads. Ready yourself, for they are coming.
I don't understand what's supposed to be there.
Depends what's wrong with you.
You serious? You want my patient history too?
Just want to be sure it's no cyber psychosis or anything.
No, it's a... normal implant malfunction. Happy? You helping me or what?
Alright.
Great! Why are we standing here? To the car! Now!
Okay, smoking day.
Satisfaction guaranteed, they said.
Let me guess. Mr. Stud, XCV-19 series.
Yeah. How'd you know?
Know my implants, including the black market stuff. Faulty series. Got recalled. Still selling it on the street, though.
Hey. Listen. Thanks for not laughing at me. Appreciate it.
It ain't easy, I'll tell you that. Just our luck.
Just go, mow him down!
Chill, Chum. Be on in a sec.
Chill? You tell me to chill? It burns! Fuck, it burns!
Chill. I'm doing what I can.
What I said to count, but she didn't like that too much.
Stand still. Better go around.
Jesus fucking Christ!
You really gotta keep yelling like that?
You even know how much it hurts? Like I'm screwing a goddamn pencil sharpener!
Well, suffer in silence, Chum. Heard what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Real fucking funny. Faster!
Okay, we're...
Hey, you after? I'll call you!
But...
Ow. Fuck!
All NCPD subcons. APB out for suspect accused of organized crime activity near Wall Street and Shipyard Way. Scavengers led by Yelena Sidorova, presumed armed and dangerous, have assaulted multiple homeless persons. Night City officials are offering a reward for neutralizing the threat.
Burns.
Ah, so that's what opens up this one.
It hurts! It hurts like a motherfucker! It hurts! It hurts like a motherfucker!
Yeah.
I can't! I can't!
What? I can't hear you! God damn it! Now I hear you! And I don't fucking believe you! You stupid asshole! Lipshit! Lobotomized moron!
to that spot that I dropped the guy off?
How?
Not where,
I got friends, man.
oh, what is that?
Ah! It hurts! It hurts like a motherfucker!
Well. Get up, don't be a baby. Oh my god. Place is full of windows. Why?
So, looks like we found the last honest cop in the city. Her name's Anna Hamill, and whatever she's investigating, it's made her a lot of enemies. She'd do best to cut it out if you catch my drift. Okay, look, I know how it sounds, but somebody would have taken this gig anyway, right? I don't know. Maybe there's an angle you can play here. Either way, info's attached.
How's this work? Any punk off the street can waltz in here, grab some shady running soft?
No, not just any punk. Over the counter, we fix cyber decks. But if you come recommended and you know what you are looking for, I'm sure you will find it.
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
You're V, right? She had me hold the demon for you. It should work on any 3rd-gen deck.
Got a Militech Paraline. Think it'll do.
Solid gear. For a beginner.
Okay. Glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
optics so I can do better hacks. Great my optics with better demos.
Exchanging fire! Neutralize the target!
Hang on, gotta go.
Hurt me and my
Wait. Can't believe it's been not putting back too far. I hate teleporting cops.
Got word of a cyber psycho attack, all confirmed. You ask me, Psycho's gotta be one of theirs. My Eddies are on Lieutenant Mower. Anyway, Corporal's gonna go straight into treatment. So make very, very sure you keep her in one piece.
neutralize it!
Oh, well, well.
Okay, all I know is that a cyber attack was reported to Max Tech, but Militech Albertine and took over, probably because it was one of their own, a woman named Moa. Serving in Militech's elite division. Be careful, alright? Red. Target, Lieutenant Moore. Threat level critical. Target presents symptoms of cyber psychosis. Results of telephone consultation with physician. Negative. Treatment impossible. Target is located at the attached coordinates and waiting for paramedics to arrive. Surprise attack possible. Warning. Target is armed with military-grade combat implants. Highest caution is advised. Upon neutralization of threat, send report via encrypted channel. stationary. Room costs 1. I have 4. I don't.
Look out!
Really?
You stink of junk food.
guy with the smoking crotch.
That's one way to put it. Anyway, just calling to say I transferred.
Guy with the smoking crotch.
Well, they managed to save your... you know.
Yeah, much as they could. At least the pain is gone. Anyway, once it heals, I'll get a better model. Something top shelf.
Why the hell would you do that?
Is that a trick question? Why does anyone get a Mr. Stud? To keep Splashback down at the urinal?
Forget I asked. See ya.
Amazing. Code red, code red. Copy. Reading the biome. Describe your symptoms. Convulsions, cramps, can't shut off my implants, aggression. Understood. Biome data suggests an inevitable loss of control soon. Oh my god, please, no. Don't call Max Tech. I just need more downers, is all. Of course, don't worry. Militech takes care of its own. Head to this address. It's an out-of-the-way place. You won't be able to hurt anyone there. Our paramedics come get you and take you to clinic. You'll be back to normal in a couple of days. Thank you so much. No problem. You look out for the cop looks out for you. Wait, what's that? This is a hack place? Hacking thingy? Yes.
Not my face! Have mercy!
better.
Уёбывай отсюда. Ну что опять?
Here we are, constructing artificial cities in orbit, downloading our minds into integrated circuits, coding all-powerful AIs, and we can't make one damn flu vaccine. You wanna know why? Corps want to destroy nature, because it doesn't give them IPs or copyright ownership, so we eat test tube chicken. Plants that grow in labs, hell, even photosynthesis has been trademarked. Enough is enough. It's time we say stop before the sixth extinction wipes us all out. You think they'll stop at food? What about our bodies? There's no chunk of them that can't be cut, improved and modified, so that every breath we take, every heartbeat generates profit. And what about your children? From the corpse perspective, it's untapped potential, a goddamn wasted commodity. Soon our techno-fascist overlords will convince you that having children isn't your natural right, but a privilege. You pay for out of your pocket, the water you're drinking, the food you're eating. You're putting in chemicals that will reduce your fertility, so that soon they'll be incubating babies in water tanks with serial numbers on their foreheads, hooked up to cables instead of umbilical cords. Open your eyes, snap out of it before it's too late. Joe, it's important. The end is near. I know I can hear their voices, Joe. The bug is in the heart of the beast. My time is nigh, but someone must take up my burden. Go to these coordinates. You'll find the tech I stole from them. The ones spying on us. Wake the people. It's time to build the barricades. The corpos are out for blood. They traverse the Badlands in trucks, yes, but when the full moon rises, they remove their human masks. And what hides underneath, you ask? Reptilians? I answer you, no, not reptilians, but werewolves. The seed has been sown. The truth shall sprout roots and lift us from the invaders' clutches.
Pull it now, come on!
You want something?
Hey, send you to the data I got from the Militech woman. Turns out she was in the Corps Special Unit. Clearly she felt something was seriously wrong and put out a call for help. But instead of help, Militech sent in a hit squad. Send.
Yo, Miss V. A pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live in peace as Miss Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory smelling near like posies without seeing your 30th?
You're either
Hello?
somebody or you fizzle out into nothing. Night City don't let you choose.
Oh, but it does. See, in my line of work, I choose to be Mr. Chill. But folk who try to take advantage, well, they see the beast inside. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Hang on, got a question of my own now. Why all this, Dex? Why me? Could've had Jackie or T-Bug sitting here. Could've just done this on comms.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to look anyone I do biz with in the eye. Had the pleasure of meeting the Jackster in the past, and Sweet T-Bug helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we are. Besides all that, got a special little pre-mission just for you. But we'll get to that.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech, a biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Guessing it belongs to a corp?
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
Corps don't deserve special treatment.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
2 things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving, then. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
Client. What's her thing? Why does she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Betting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End the convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
I keep beginning to say the lines that I'm choosing. Maelstrom.
Miss V?
What's the issue?
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slot in the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy.
It's a robot.
Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, a.k.a. Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Royce guy. Who's he?
Royce guy. What's he like?
A straight psychopath. Chrome-loving kind.
Oh,
Big club in this town.
I'll give you that. Except few of its other members, no matter the stakes, would put a friend and associate through an industrial microwave dryer. Apparently, first thing to burst are the eyeballs. Get a nice clear pop. Then the rest goes goulash.
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
I know all I needed.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you. One more thing, Miss V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
Yeah. Alright. Getting out.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally at 9, yeah?
He wants to check us out and see if we got what it takes.
Guy certainly knows how to protect his biz. Wants to put us on a few small kinks. Prep work, I guess. Before lining us up a big job. There's this combat bot military prototype. Maelstrom clept it, then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right. Heard about that. Royce versus Frick. Hostile takeover.
That sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deeds of some Militech agent too, but don't know how much help she stands to be.
Chingon.
Yeah, you don't sound thrilled.
About Royce.
Royce, what do you know about him?
He's fucking whack, something special. Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
And there's the other
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table, Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
I'm gonna start with the
Parker.
client.
Think I ought to see her first. See what she's like, what she's after.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods, put my nose to the ground, sniff around. Hasta luego.
Thanks for the intro. Send. You'll need it. Best of luck. Indeed. Let's do this.
We're closed right now.
6 p.m. First will come the great reality check, which usher in the future of the world. Huh.
Hey there, dollface. Interest you in a preem BD?
What do you got?
What don't we got? Women and men of your dreams. Synaptic acting A-listers, no washed-up virtue porn boy toys or blow-up dolls here. Auteur stuff. It'll grip your heart and blow your nerves right out of your body. Pure bit-based ecstasy. That's why people come here.
Barely know how to sell it.
Not a sales pitch, it's a warning. I'll give you one word. Bespoke. Not for everyone's synapses. Think you can handle it?
Bespoke. Damn, that sounds promising. I get it, I'm in.
Couple of things you need to know first. Severe penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping. Someone catch your eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you? Like I don't know.
Door's open. Have fun, doll. Welcome to Lizzie's. What'll it be?
Okay.
My, what a sweet little face you have.
Shut the fuck up.
Do we know each other?
The mouse. GG. It's one of those stories that is either very simple or very complicated, depending on who you ask. For Janus, it was a mix of both. The Mox came to exist because it had to. We didn't have a soul in our corner, no one to take street justice on our side, so we took matters into our own hands. The Mox is composed of the people who, if any of them disappeared from the streets tomorrow, you would never even notice. Sex workers, endless artists, aimless rebels, and restless souls who weren't dealt a fair hand. Today, the Mox is thriving, as demonstrated by the booming biz of Lizzie's bar. Lizzie is renowned for being arguably the best brain dance club in Night City. Corporate suits, gangoons, pop stars, and locals alike all gather at Lizzie's to kick back, have a drink, and dip into the most beautiful, scrolled and tuned BDs you've ever experienced. Most customers, however, are oblivious to the fact that the club is gang owned and operated, that the mocks are in charge, watching after their own, just like the Lizzie of legend once did. Know the story? Lizzie used to work here back when it was just a typical dive with a stripper pole. Janice proudly explained. She took care of the girls, made sure eddies were falling into the pockets, and their teeth weren't falling to the curb. Like this one time, this fucker, referring to editor's notes, referring to a Tiger Claws gang member, was having too much fun with one of the girls, and Lizzie just couldn't stomach it anymore. The story is she deprived the worm of his little tiger balls. So quick and nasty it took them 2 days to clean up all the blood and puke splatter. Of course, the Claws found out fast and they flatlined her in a flash, but everyone that she had impacted in some way, they were still around. They came together, fought back, and, well, you already know the rest.
My, what a sweet little face you have. Kiss my dad's bunk! My, what a sweet little face you have.
Yo, my Jewish rumors and rumors, Mr. White here. Drop that milk chunky kibble and rack them in your store for a taste of sweet, clean speed. This life is too short to be slow.
Red Menace, Purple Forest, it's us, cracks! After making waves in Tokyo, Sydney, and
Yeah, that was right, man.
NC nightlife, drinks, dancing, debauchery. If you're a dance head like us, don't miss out on Lizzie's. You'll find no better brain dance club in the city. No matter how deep you dig, modern boxes, solid tech, but most important, the catalog. Chock full of nearly any you can imagine. You'll find anything you need to get you off, fast or slow, nasty or classy, and everything in between. Don't let the girls at the front door scare you off or kill your buzz. They're wary of newcomers, but once you get in, they'll treat you like one of their own. Trust us, give Lizzie's a try, and you'll never go anywhere else. Now, the afterlife? That's a different story. Sure, you can cut loose and have a good time here, but the afterlife is a place of business. Above all else, want to meet with a fixer about a job that needs doing? Discuss important gig details with the client over drinks? Or maybe just sit back and watch people watch to see the comings and goings of the NC Underworld's biggest merc and fixer names. The afterlife is a great place for all of the above, the only place, really. If you're looking for the city's marquee events, you'll find yourself at Riot. Chart-topping playlists, live performances from the brightest stars, both local and from around the world, DJ battles, unique music shows, and media-packed album premieres. Sound like your scene? Don't miss out on Riot.
What can a horny girl like me do for a hungry guy like you? A little vanilla and sprinkles? Or kinkier? Wax? Maybe electrosex? Zappies? Power implants?
Here's what I want. You and your girlfriend wearing high heels, blindfolds, and big gigs.
No problem. You buying or renting?
Renting? How much?
Relax. It'll go on your tab. Think I got just the thing for you, too. This one's non-candles. You'll feel us everywhere. It's fun. So, see you on the other side, baby.
Savage McAllister in the news again. Pompous asshole or eccentric genius, exclaimed Rockaboy Savage McAllister, his ruffled feathers yet again following his most recent performance at nightclub Totentans. While a rock concert brawl is no big news in itself, several unofficial sources allege it was McAllister who instigated the violent outbreak after hurling a tear gas canister at paparazzi in the crowd before the booze-fueled melee got heated. The Cartesian Duelists premiered new songs, Cybernetic Soul, Mind is Freedom, and Cogito Ergo Sum, which as usual have critics divided. Lyrically, the new singles touch an issue which as the internal struggle of body and mind, limitations of our senses, and the search for absolute truths. Some critics consider the new material pseudo-intellectual drivel. There's praise the band's fresh innovation spin on the genre. Beyond the brawl, even the McAllister's headlines are making headlines. When asked in an interview with N54 News what the cryptic title of the track, Cogito Ergo Sum, meant, the Rockaboy replied, he ain't revved with questions from gonk-brained frauds. What are you? Despite, or perhaps thanks to, the numerous controversies ever swirling around the Cartesian Duelist frontman, his popularity continues to swell. The band's new album is slated for release soon, and if you believe the chatter on the net, it will be entitled War of Truths. Sup, you idiot?
Next time you fuck something up.
When was the last time I fucked anything up? Huh?
Seriously, how far back you want me to go?
Sup?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Cash? On some cash. 98 bucks. Dang, I'm just leaving that shit lying there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Another of the monks? Is this the same thing? Yeah, it's the same one. What about this? What's an order? What's that? What's an order? Monday. What a fucking world. Finally, I get my ass on Ziggy's show, and right before I walk on stage, a fucking hospital somewhere gets shut up This dick cancels the show last minute for a special ep about the fucking victims. Who the fuck cares? Is anyone gonna remember that in a week? Did they spend half their fucking career to get on that show? No, they just fucking died. I got my ass on stage anyway. Let him know you don't cockblock a goddamn TV messiah. But security fucked me up so bad. What was scrolled got corrupted. Or SME shit. Huh. Tuesday. Felt fed up today. Made a move on town hall to protest the fucking disgraceful neglect of war vets. Got my hands on a dress made of sin fetuses. What? Chanted my fucking throat raw half the way down there until the director of Wet Dream recognized me and said I was looking sexy. So I leaned up against a SCSM fake choked on an air dick and slapped my ass cause I could tell he loves pretty boys. He took me back to his place, chained me to his king bed, and fucked me raw. Still, I snapped each and every bedpost. He showered me in eddies, and already got plans to see him same time next week. Maybe I can screw my way into his next BD. Wednesday, I got into an argument with Ruth Zhang. We talked about the normies who died, saving some kids after a nuke popped during some cop or other. Call her a tough ass bitch on TV if you want, but she got all like bubbly baby on me, so whatever, I figured I'd say something nice. I said they were pretty Nova and maybe they'd wanna like be my fans. Hell, looking at old photos I was like, it's a legit fucking shame because half of them got bulges halfway to Denver. Real waste of good dick. She just gave me stupid smile and told me to fuck off. Thursday, haha, Friday. Chris, I don't know which way is up. I'm fucking what? The boys brought over some laced shit or something, but it hit me like a fucking fire truck. I don't know what happened, but something smells like piss. There's a horse mask in the bathroom. If I had to guess, it was probably me who wore it and got rode around. My knees do kinda kill thinking about it now. I don't know, I just hope it was that director from Tuesday and not that skank from Apartment 3. Oh, God. Some,
Of course. It'll be just like you said.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Hey!
Sup, idiot?
Get you something.
So, curious. The name
So okay.
Lizzie's. That the owner?
Not for a long while, no. And it's none too sweet a story.
Oh, now I'm just flat interested.
Real Lizzie ran a strip joint out of this place back in the day. Lizzie's bar. Girls were paid right, insured, even had decent security. Good spot, all in all.
Nah, stories of the golden days. Inevitable demise and the inevitable drink over sweet memories.
Tall one makes the tall tales easier to swallow.
So, what went wrong?
Tiger Claws shot up Lizzie. Tiger beat one of Lizzie's girls real bad once. No hesitation, Lizzie blasted the guy's balls off. Gang came back the next day. Liz was done.
Tigers gave this place up to the Mox in the end, though, didn't they?
Sort of. The Moxes had to make a deal with them. Luckily, they kept their heads, organized quick. Big boss now is Susie Q. But the sign stayed up, out of respect. Biz booms to this day.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know if she's here?
Who's asking?
A big tipper. Generous when I get the answers I'm looking for.
Appreciate the gesture, truly. But afraid I don't get paid to talk. Opposite, actually.
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one.
Hello?
Evelyn Parker.
Alright.
I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
Sense on. Only tequila I drink. How would you know?
I like to know everything about the people I work with. Either that or it was just a lucky guess.
Mind if we talk about the job? Heard you got something for me.
But not here. Come with me. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. Anyone asks, we're not here.
Nothing's wrong. Really.
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
I just told you.
V? I'm waiting. Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
I'm good at what I do. Got a solid crew at my back, too. Never once botched a job.
You do realize I expect more of you than scraping street corner data terms. Much, much more.
I'm the best, and I know what I'm getting into. Dex was clear. The job's high risk.
By the way, you work together long? You and Dex?
You writing Dex's bio? Hate to disappoint, but I just don't know much.
In other words, you hardly know each other. Yet he fingered you for this job. Curious.
Shit, buzz Dex right now if you're getting cold feet. I can wait.
I doubt he'd add anything I haven't already heard. Anything I'd really like to hear, for that matter. There's only one other bunch that's worse than fixers in that respect. Used car salesmen. I'll go with my gut for now.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka. Making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Kompeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
You know, just never rolled through that neighborhood.
Damn shame. The fresh they serve is sinfully good. Chef must have made a deal with the devil.
So where's this chip hiding, exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka? He's in town?
Don't you read the scream sheets? The media couldn't get enough of Yori coming to Night City. It was all over the headlines. Anyway, he's heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son.
What, so Arasaka Jr.'s planning to grab the reins while in Night City?
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them?
Yorinobu's got an army around him, I bet.
Top dog like Yorinobu's bound to have an army on call. Hotel's probably a goddamn fortress by now, too.
Yorinobu keeps exactly no hustle around. Not one guard. Got rid of them a long time ago.
Huh. Why is that?
Surely you know what they say about Arasaka intel. Sneeze in Night City, and a blossom drops from a cherry tree in Tokyo. Yorinobu was convinced his Arasaka security detail reported directly to his father.
Seriously? He's my tell you? Yorinobu Arasaka?
So we're not jumping the corp. We're jumping Yorinobu Arasaka himself.
Yorinobu is a puppet. He lost all his cards years ago when he failed to do Daddy's bidding. Saburo's had Yuri's balls in a vice for years. He might just turn the screw and crush them outright if he learns his son's up to no good again.
Paul?
Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your tits perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch, aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
So what's Yorinobu decided to get in return?
So what's Yorinobu due to walk away with?
Unimportant. You focus on the biochip.
What could cyberspace's watchers and protectors offer him? Intelligence on his enemies?
That doesn't matter in the least. Because you'll make sure the transaction never happens, and I get the chip.
Netwatch. Something doesn't add up.
Wait, neutral Netwatch is mixed up in this?
Netwatch provides net security for all corporations, and collects eddies in the millions for it. But in this day and age, everyone's in the game, and no one can afford to be a saint. To win, one has to go all in.
Where does Yorinobu get the relic?
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now where's he hiding it?
Likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
Yori, Arasaka, what else do you know?
What else do you know about Yorinobu?
Quite a bit, actually. He studied finance and biotech in Tokyo. Probably didn't have a choice in the matter, come to think of it. Saburo was grooming him to be his successor. But then Yorinobu vanished to chase his own dreams. Cut himself off from the Corp for years. Long story short, though the black sheep returned, the bitter taste remained. But that's only one side of him. There's another. An intelligent man who has always walked his own path, and so has his own designs on the Corp.
Risky move with the biochip.
Seems to be risking everything with this relic scam.
Yes, because he's fallen for the biggest lie this town puts forward. That he can gain and retain control of anything.
What's on the relic?
One more thing. Data that's on the chip. What is it?
Irrelevant, entirely.
We're talking about data Yorinobu snuck out of Arasaka. What's more, he wants to pass it on to Netwatch. Sounds pretty damn relevant to me.
Listen, V. The relic. That's my concern. Your concern? Earning a paycheck. Just get the job done. I'll make sure your bank accounts are sated.
Okay, what's next?
Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes? No. It can be a very useful tool.
Like anything else?
Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
So you know Yorinobu personally?
Supposed to be Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside. You, know each other?
How else could I get all this intel? I know him pretty well, actually. We have an arrangement. Strictly business. Suits us both, I think.
Let's see this brain dance.
Judy'll help.
Yeah.
She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years.
I understand. Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
V,
I'll
this
do
is
whatever
important.
I can to fix it.
Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox.
Yeah.
Not the latest member of your crew.
Let's go.
Try not to forget. So you'll be a good girl, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
First outcast. Hello.
What are you doing?
Breaking shit. Good morning, good morning. Stealing your pants. I'm wrecking more shit.
Of course. It'll be just like you said.
Accelerate, let's go.
Yeah.
Any more shit in there?
Hey, there you are.
This is V. She's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf.
Sensory sig amps, acoustic and emotive wave monitors. Top shelf hardware.
Yeah, most of it's customized. Only thing factory are the casings.
Mod all this yourself?
What do you think?
Expression translator. Fuyutsuki, right? Thought the matrices on that series were fucked up.
They were, but swapping out matrices is simple. And this was the only model that'd support additional scanware. Alright, alright. Compiled your PDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to her. Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So, we drop V inside? Let her look, let her rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
What do you mean by raw? How's this differ from the ready-mades?
Huh. Ready-mades, provided they're well made, should feed you feelings and impressions you'd never have the chance to experience yourself in real space. But it's mass market shit, so it's pre-crafted, hard-coded, fenced in, and manageable. A raw one? Well,
It's more like a virtue enviro. Get to move around, look at things in detail. Editors use those layers to fish for juicier emotes and impulses, then use them to pad the BDs that go to market. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going.
Yes, Sinag. What's up?
V, what you waiting for?
No.
I'm sorry, was I boring you? V, what you waiting for?
And Nagi's pretty cool. If anything.
V, what you waiting for?
Nay, I want to be friendly.
V, what you waiting for?
Just because we netted out once over take.
Have a seat and we'll get started.
Fine, fine. I'll get in your damn chat. It is the amazing Vix, or is it?
Gotta create your sensory profile first.
A what?
A what profile now? A model of your perceptions and emotional responses. Need to adjust that so the raw BD won't overwhelm you. If I don't, best case scenario, you'll get nauseous as soon as you're in. Probably barf like you would in a shoddy virtue enviro.
Mm-hmm. And worst case?
Your synapses sizzle like locusts in a deep fryer. But we're not about to let that happen.
Profile away.
Okay, hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still. Look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling.
Mm-hmm.
Tingly.
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Am I gonna have to do this calibration dance every time?
Not necessarily, but it's worth the wait. Give me 2 more minutes and you'll see exactly what BD analysis is capable of. One more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in. Okay. All set. I need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't you just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks. Besides, won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
What'd you choose?
Corner store holdup in Haywood. Real amateurs. Don't even know where I got it. Suits our needs perfectly, though. You ready?
Boot it up.
Mm-hmm. Let me give you the tailored version first. Let you get your bearings. Then we'll jump into editing mode. Be diving in 3, 2, 1.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high. On you go.
Down, everybody, on the ground. I want to see you kissing the flooring. Money, now, or I will fucking drop you. I swear to God. Whoa, yeah, hey, now, before I blow your fucking head off.
Slow, deep breaths. Your cortisol and adrenaline spiked, but the soft activated your hormone blockers. Nothing happened. You're alive and well. A flash of intense shock. I can still feel it. I remember. Fuck. That last second. Could have warned me how much it hurts to die. Trust me, real death hurts much, much more. Not so sure about that. You'll be fine. Got everything set up? Let's switch over to editing mode. I'll sever the link to the BD Roller's sensory array. You'll be able to look around freely. Whole scene's yours. Full cam control in analysis mode, so move around, zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with. Think of it as your own little sandbox. So, analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need. Then you use the editor console to unpause. Try it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the PD to those psycho freaks from the studio. Got it.
Dream as hell, right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like. Give it a try. Rewind, roll it back to the top. All good, neat. Now try fast forwarding a bit.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, studio. Got it.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it. Now for some fun. This here's why you came in the first place. In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD Roller. Focus on the heat, the gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning. Now scan it.
Plan simple. Do nothing. Odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch cash. And remember, everything on full. They'll spot us extra for a week and a night. Go.
Okay, right here. Move on. Now heads up. In analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Okay, fuck! On you go. Little shitheads! Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks, eh?
So, any thoughts?
Unbelievable. Seriously, like it was happening right next to me.
Yeah, it's how BD recording implants work. They pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored.
Down! Everybody! On the ground!
That's like the limits of the reality recorded by the BD roller. The editor won't let you outside it. Make sense? Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw, stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Huh. Hella nice.
Now let's wait till the guy punches out the gong at the counter.
On the ground! Wanna see you kissing? Boring! Money!
Scanning works on peeps, too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her. Alright, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection.
Where's your magazine?
Now, or I will fucking drop you! I swear to God! Yeah, hey! Now! Fucking head off!
See that? They shot him and he never saw it coming. But you will. Here it comes. My favorite part of the game. See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it. Chumba shot him. Probably planned to all along. Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this. BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit.
Nice.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your rec?
I don't know, let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Yeah, think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa, who?
Runner for my crew, security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Evelyn? I won't get a damn thing out of this without T-Bug.
Judy, please.
Ev, she wants to bring a runner in? What part of that don't you understand? How do I know she'll only purge in this footage? Observe, not fuck with anything.
Me. I'm your guarantee.
Yeah, right.
Help me. This one last time. I promise everything will work out. Just like we planned.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Judy and Evelyn. They're chill. They're helping me work through this BD.
Uh-huh. All right. You gonna tell me what this is about?
Listen. Need your help. Got no clue what to look for once I'm in.
All right, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick temp ice, and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire her up, Judy.
All right, V, eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat. Are you?
Evelyn. I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
I said no.
They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But,
Make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to...
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
they'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But,
Make yourself comfortable.
Repairing a drone. Ventilation and cooling? Servers. Gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
I need a minute to finish. We shall see soon enough. My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
We'll listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality, stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists, of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them. Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet.
He's 96% cyber modified. The fuck? Yeah. It's
Alarm firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling through this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs.
You look like a cunt fuck of it.
I didn't know.
They'll have my head for this. In the trial phase, we cannot take it to market.
That no longer exists. have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years.
I am quite sure we won't now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Enough. Sorry to make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything alright? You seem tense. Edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus. On me. Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time. That's how enough for you to hear. No, only one. Focus. On me. Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back. One. Focus. Oh, got any candy left?
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the Flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Can't get around them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. If her... Be right back.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. Ah, you'll like this.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron. Manual details a special tip-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where Yorinobu's keeping the chip. Air conditioning, standard model for hotels of this caliber. Temp matches that stipulated in the docs, but no way the chip's hiding there. Too risky. Temp fluctuations, risk of damage.
Where is this thing?
Oh, Donaghys. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there?
What? 10,
No way.
12 months?
Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though.
Just one condition. You should make mess with anyone. Focus.
Cyberpunk is really good. It's been like not many glitches, I guess. Like nothing weird that has been seen by others. Where is this thing, man? No. Cyberpunk's great.
Oh, got any cat? Any left?
I'm enjoying it. There's been little tiny weird stuff, but like nothing like on consoles.
That was pretty fun last time.
Bit.
That's that love here.
Still want me to switch layer again. That.
That's probably like mineral. Oh. Mama's away.
Let's try.
Some
Robot on the ship, the house off. Stuck in some fossilized vision of that no longer exists, of a world that may never have a millennium and role. In some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists, of a world that may never have existed. We have not on fire. It's a millennium and role.
We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father.
Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor. Just a fancy-ass fridge.
Fancy ass.
I said no.
You'll have my head for this.
Good cause.
But
Later.
Until you explain the risks involved.
Visual, this old gray beard, who thinks nothing changed and he'll live forever. Vision of a world that no longer exists, a world that may never exist. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I'm quite sure we want now.
Is everything alright? Just one mission.
You should make the
Only one. Phone. Oh, got any candy left?
Where is this last thing?
Stuff was pretty fun last time. That's how love beat it. Oh, got any? Candy left? Step was pretty fun. Last time.
Bedroom, nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. Ah, you'll like this.
Maybe. Or I don't. How about that?
Fuck, it's like I'm really...
V, eye on the prize, focus.
Warui Kome. I miss this. You.
I know. Anya.
I guess that's it.
Warui Kome. I miss this. You.
I know.
How do I leave? Can we not leave unless we have all?
Wait,
Oh, I spot something by...
Bedroom, bedroom. Nightstand, that's the end.
He left? Focus. Segwoof.
There's something in this section. I know that you can scan this at one of the sections. Wait. Hold on a second. Hold on 1 minute.
Sabro is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed.
Yes.
We have not seen his son Ryu. Exist in a millennium that will exist. Exist in a world that stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have a millennium and fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized.
Can I actually scan the chameleon? Wait a second.
Like a cut of fuck.
There's a tiny little section at the start here. Visually. Is there a thingy at the start of this? Oh, I'm in the wrong mode. Side the elevator. Why is there this little tiny section? Maybe. I'll ask if I spend too much time on this. I'll ask. Delay.
Cut of fuckable meat.
the reason of the little bit of the sign?
You look like a cut of fuckable meat. You look like a cut of fuckable meat. You look.
I found that.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat. Are you?
I said no.
They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But
make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
Why did he just flash green for a second? Why is he flashing green?
You look like a cut of fuckable meat. Are you?
I said no.
they'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But
make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
the program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old.
Stop. Stupid phone. Oh.
Graybeard, who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality and denying reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must
Noted them. Enough. Sorry to make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Hey, Mom, was that what? It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything all right? You seem tense, edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus. Focus. Oh.
What does she mean by that?
Got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Listen,
idea. How you feeling that? Last time.
Bedroom. Listen.
I got an idea. Like this. Perfect thing. Ah, you'll like this.
Very nice. But come here. Ready.
Just a sec.
Okay, I give up.
Thing. Ah,
I don't want to spend too much time on this. What is it, GD? This is... okay.
No, Dave.
That's how enough for you to hear. You know, say what? No.
Wow, champagne's decent. The taste boosted somehow?
Nope, just the price. Same bubbly you'll be sipping in real space soon.
Are you?
Yeah. There's no elevator floor in control mode. In play mode.
I said no. They'll have my head for this.
I'll just play it the whole
you
way
shall
through.
perish for a good cause. But make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Now that everything's been
With
announced.
your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks
My father's
involved.
a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
We'll listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past
What's he
20
doing
years.
there?
I am quite sure.
Why does this still want me to scan it?
documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Enough. Sorry to make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything all right? You seem tense. Edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus on me. Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. Ah, you'll like this.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. Ah. Yep. Like this.
Waruikome. I miss this. You.
I know.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat, are you?
I said no.
He'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But
Make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the
My
reasons.
father's a tired, visionless old
I want to spend
graybeard
any more
who
time
thinks
on this.
nothing will change, and he'll live forever. Forever in his tiny stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. A world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure.
There's an audio source that I'm not seeing, and something else. Yeah, but I can't. For whatever reason.
Stuck in some fossilized vision of a...
Like I did it. Apparently I did it. They're like, it won't let me out. Oh, now it's letting me out.
Get everything you need?
Okay, fine.
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'm just an
I
idiot.
wiped the cache on your data. You were never here.
Never here.
Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
We needed that recording, Judy. BD practically does our job for us.
The BD will be the death of us. Seriously. If Arasaka finds out you have it, you're dead. I'm dead.
Judy, relax.
Yeah.
We'll never know.
Evelyn, please.
Hunter.
No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit.
It's not my fault, though. The game, the last VD that I was in had the exit button
One sec.
on the side. This one didn't. And hitting the button that it was supposed to be didn't do anything either until I did it just then.
Thanks, Judy. Really. And don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
Why are you ignoring me? What is this? Dance concepts. Is this new? What? A beauty of a woman giving birth. Pro. Nobody's done it yet. Con. Had to hook up a prenatal ovaries, which is more expensive. Beauty of the most common dreams compilation. Pro. It's doable. Con. I'll have to consistently scroll the dreams of a dozen people over at least 1 year to catch the repeating themes: flying, swimming, falling, going to work, school naked. 2 BDs scrolled by 2 actors. Neural tracks set up so that it looks like 1 BD. Pro, it'd be Nova. Con, tech for it doesn't exist.
Let's walk.
Yeah.
Well, what do you think?
Connection to Yorinobu. What's its nature exactly?
Think I see how you know so much about Yorinobu.
It's simple. Men like pillow talk a bit too much.
So it's just about the sex.
Biz. and biz only.
You sure Yorinobu doesn't suspect a thing?
You're sure Yorinobu doesn't expect this kind of move from you?
He's got no idea. Trust me. He's too busy with Netwatch to give me that kind of attention. Besides, even if some suspicion takes root in his mind, it shouldn't matter. He won't react in time. And that's something you'll handle, right?
Not afraid they'll tie you to the heist?
You're not worried? Arasaka will flag and screen anyone who's had dealings with Yorinobu.
Oh, they'll have a long list then. Packed full of big names. Much bigger than mine. You tell me who they check first. Corpo hotshots and cutthroats? Or a little bedroom plaything like me?
Yeah. You sure everything's under control?
Intel on Yorinobu, the chip, the BD from Konpeki. Winter right, plan's perfect. A job like this comes 1 in a million.
Thanks. Now the punchline, please.
Just sounds too good to be true. What's the catch?
Cold feet. Are you looking to get out of it?
I want to know if you're really in control here. That you're not sending me into the sort of shit I can't wait out of.
V, I have 0 reasons to haze you. We're in this together. Really. Trust me that I got this.
Well, what now?
So, what now?
V, do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
You wanna haze our fixer?
You want to fuck over our fixer. I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman. And a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows and actually follows.
But if we're smart...
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you your rep. And without a rep, you're nobody. You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scavs? Or become a legend overnight? Your choice.
I'll think about it.
If I agree, there'll be hell to pay, for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide, it stays between us. I can offer 50%. Eddie's enough to do whatever the hell you like.
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move like this.
Dex isn't the only fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few words with Judy. See you, V.
Bye. Shut up.
Time's a wasting, B.
Yeah.
No, don't cry. You got this, doll.
How things looking, Miss V?
Sure. See you soon.
Got the Konpeki.
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic. And the flathead?
Nothing yet. On it now.
T-Bug says no chance at that chip without that bot. To work then, Miss V.
Gormlett agent Meredith Stout. Okay. Met with the client, played me a beating of the place we're supposed to visit. Pretty, huh? Alright. Just keep me posted. Oh. Alright.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up! Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Yeah, hydrate. Always hydrate.
Not on the horn.
Of course!
Let's meet, cut
you
a
can
deal.
count on me, babe.
A deal. Fine. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
Alright.
4 a.m. last night, Gina and me sitting at the bar. And she's rattling on about the bank stuff.
Oh, hey. Got a little problem. Client's different.
My, what a sweet little face you have.
There a problem?
Wow. Technical, 20 technical, holy shit. I'll take
That's not fair!
Arasaka, the finest in personal and commercial weapons.
You like these? Rhythmic agent. Check. Rhythmic agent. Let's do that. What's up?
Look lively. Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
Maybe. So, what do you think? More story bits or more side quests for now? I can go for like another couple hours.
That'd be me.
Thought you could blackmail me, bitch? Set conditions? Got any more for me?
Calm the fuck down! I just want to talk.
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
Yep. Just little old me.
It's the truth.
Do a sweep, now. Now listen, please. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist. Is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
Never met anybody named Gilchrist. That the poor fucker right there?
It's true. Doesn't know him.
That said, I've jumped a few convoys in my day. Know all the usual suspects. Bet I can help find your mole. But what I know now won't get you anywhere in that respect.
Yeah, I will.
Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up!
Unhand me now before I...
Her you can let go. I hear what she has to say.
You know, I could help patch the gaps in your convoy security. Prevent a repeat of this fiasco.
Nope, not interested. Let's hear your offer. I don't have all day.
Same rook. Yeah. I usually do that.
Couldn't have been chill from the start?
Shut the fuck up. Tell me what you want.
I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment, so I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about. Try to fuck me in any way, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
You're making a mistake! This cunt's already good as dead! And she'll take you down with her!
Yeah, games like this, I did side quests and a bit of story in between. You know, that was the end of that bit of story. So, let's do it. god. Archived conversation. Isaiah and Pete. Isaiah, hey Pete, fix the turret. Seriously? Seriously. Replace the capacitors. Ferrite core. Quartz resonators. And voila. Unfortunately, it's not all the way there yet. Still the safeguards left to bypass. Could you maybe give me a little hint? Remember you did something like this once? Right. Yeah. After a restart, hold the button on the left side of the panel for 5 seconds. Then, in the command input, enter current user -add. Admin equals yes. To be honest, that's it. Should be up and running. Nova. Huge. Thanks, man. Wait. Isaiah. Big goof on my part there. You need to tag active equals yes onto the end of that command, or else it'll still read you as hostile. I hope I didn't catch you too late with that one, huh? Let me know if it all shakes out alright, okay? Z-Man? He fucking dead. Yeah, he didn't put the active equals yes on. You were too late, buddy. Here it was. 170. What's in this? Grenade. Let's get in here and back away first before I do this.
But why? World war? Environmental catastrophe? Perhaps the rise of the machines? Well, we may never know.
What does this do? Nothing. Turn on. Yeah, there it is.
too worried. I'm okay.
Yeah, good.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, not Jackie. You saw. Wanna go? Yeah.
Something in Northside just erupted, and apparently it's got maelstromers hauling ass out of there. See what's going on exactly and let me know.
Interesting.
muerte es mi perra!
Oh, you were playing also gaming? Smart weapons. Weren't you playing Minecraft last time? Anyway, we loaded up Rudolph with the chrome today. It had him spinning hard for a while, but now he's sleeping like a baby. Hoping. Man, you can imagine the faces on those teenagers when we roll him over to them like a fucking Trojan cyber horse. Dude, so fucking Nova, I wanna feed from his optics to see him slice open those meat bags live. By the way, sending the latest equipment. Let me know how our Trojan's doing, cause I wanna install it myself. I installed some preen red Kuroshis on him. Not gonna lie, he kinda looks like one of us now. Almost don't wanna give him back. And I'll never get that chance. that? Gammy.
Oh, interesting.
Ah, I see. It's certainly not convincing at all.
This is the security. This is the security. Your immortality. time!
don't know why they're like so tanky, because this is only a moderate difficulty thing. I've already read that one. Convinced Valentina, not a maelstromer. Bulk fiends. Must have had an axe to grind with them, because they stuffed him with implants of the fucking Christmas turkey. And just watched and waited for him to blow. Same would happen to anyone chipped that fast. Body didn't have time to adjust to the wear and turned him psycho. Good thing he still had a little self-control left. Meant I could take him down quickly. Sand. Oh.
And cut out your heart!
level 6. I know you wanted me to read it. I couldn't. Should have done it in the first place.
Don't walk.
Got nobody.
Yoinkies. It's interesting song.
Hey, watch it.
starting points in, to be honest. Just put them in wherever. And build up where I need to go later on. I need to go. Something came up last minute. That this could be it for the rest of the week. Actually, I might not be able to stream. We'll see. I'll if I am able to stream, I'll announce it first in the Discord. Yeah, I am. Very busy. Okay, who have we got here? Yeah, I'm gonna be busy all week. The only time I'll be able to stream is if I get a break. Yeah. That's why I said, like, if I don't stream now, then I probably won't be able to for the rest of the week. Yes, it was a good time. Fun times. I'm enjoying Cyberpunk, actually. I'm enjoying it. Oh my god, I just... No, Gammy. In its call, yes, in its call. can actually physically see is probably yeah. Some things dying out still. What I don't like is how spongy the enemies are. Plus you've got the psychos that are spongy as well as quick. And a few people seem to think that that is a glitch, but it's not. It's part of the game. The speedy enemies that dodge every bullet. And sometimes you just come across them randomly. It's not even a side mission like the ones I've been doing. Like if they were just speedy and they'd still be pretty hard. Like, but they've made them bullet spongy as well, which it's very annoying. Okay, but anyway. Of course, Cammy would be into that. Alright, enough of this shit. Who are we gonna raid? Ooh, there's Itchy playing Tarkov. Who likes Tarkov? I like Tarkov. What's that? Yes. Yeah. You gonna go raid Itchy? They're playing Tarkov. So if you like Tarkov, good. And if you don't, we're still going. give him some itchy hunting elbows and haze. Because I don't think my heart is on global. I'm not sure. Not sure which ones are on global and which ones aren't. Actually, I can find out. Oh, hearts are global. Hearts are global. So hearts and OLs and haze. TG. Maybe I should click raid. Then it would raid them, wouldn't it? Yes, haze or walls. And I think hearts are global from BTTV. BTTV. Alright. As always, have a good rest of your day. Stay